Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa! Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Your bits are everywhere.
Put the headphones on. Just.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. None for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What happened?
lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one... Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur Disney princess Xena, me and mother Leah. Do us a favour and chant for us, will ya? Will ya? Chant for us a favour? No, sunshine.
We'll give them a lot more understanding of the game.
Hello.
basing balance on 2 kills, you can't think that's a good idea, right?
No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaded. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. It's moving around the fan. It's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. Ready. Yeah. Right, go. Stay down. Stay back up.
Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. Hello, Limb Buddies and lurkers alike. I am here for the stream. Of course, today is Max Raid Mondays. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. So, of course, Max Raid Mondays is where we do Sword and Shield, we do Dynamax Dens, and we do viewer battles. Dynamax Dens are with chat as well. The best thing about about Max Raid Mondays is if you do not have the DLC, you can still join us. You can still take part in today's stream, even if you don't have access to Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra. Hey! So yeah, so no matter what, you are able to join us today as long as you have Sword and Shield and as long as you have Nintendo Online. So yes, that is going to be the plan for today. I've been having a little bit of tech issues at the start, which has culminated in the stream crashing just before it all kicked off. But we're good, and we are ready to get going, ready to smash through it. So I'm going to have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we're going to get straight into the game and get some dens going. We're going to have the same sort of rules as normal. We'll go for a maximum of 4 viewer battles in today's stream and see how we do getting through those. And then we'll just do dens for the rest of the stream. So we'll get 1 or 2 dens done before we start the battles. Then we'll do all the battles, and then we'll do some more dens to finish up. Amazing! There we go. So that is the plan for today. But let me start welcoming everybody in that has already been in. I know that I said hello to a few people in chat already, but I'll welcome you in properly now as well. So Zippia, welcome in Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Zippia, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And once again, thank you very, very much for getting in here nice and early. It is massively, massively appreciated, so thank you very, very much. And we will get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, Spectre? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zippy already, make sure to click on the link, check that clip, smash that follow button. You know the drill. You know what you're supposed to do. Oh, and Xena as well. Definitely make sure to give Xena a follow. Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, a one-of-a-kind shiny hunter. Screams at every single shiny that she finds. Xena is absolutely amazing. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes over there. And beyond all that as well, Xena is also my wife! Spread that love. You'll know the drill. Zippy, I'm at a hotel right now. Had a long train journey. Posted at Shinkansen, the bullet train. And I mentioned this in chat as well. I've always wanted to ride the bullet train. So I have a bit of a strange relationship with trains. I've always found trains incredibly fascinating. I find them absolutely amazing. Like, so cool. So yeah, so I had train sets when I was a kid, and it was like my favourite thing. I actually still have to this day my old train set, my old Hornby O-gauge. Yeah, it's not built up, it's not set up, but I've still got it. And yeah, I just absolutely love it. I just absolutely loved it. The irony being that my biggest phobia, so my biggest fear, like an unfounded fear, is actually to do with trains as well. So my biggest phobia is okay, so the tech issues are continuing. We'll have to see what this is doing, but apparently my OBS has just logged out of Twitch, so I don't know if this is still showing. Okay, so it seems to still be showing. It seems to still be playing, so I'm going to get that fixed as I go through the chat as well. But yeah, so one of my biggest fears is going underneath a train bridge, going over a train bridge, going over a train level crossing, or anything like that. And the bridge beneath me, the bridge above me, or collapses, or I go through a level crossing and the level crossing isn't working properly and a train just comes and takes me out. I'm honestly terrified of that. Honestly terrified. And even in my job, I have to drive over level crossings or drive over train bridges, under train bridges, just as part of my job. And honestly, it scares the life out of me. I'm normally a shivering wreck coming out the other side of it, and it's crazy because I've never even seen anything like that happen. But just in my head, I've just got this feeling that when I do it, it will happen, and it absolutely terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. But at the same time, I absolutely love trains. So it's a weird mix. It's a weird mix. Right, let me just get my authenticator in. It just ran out of time. Let's see if that helps. Oh, we do enjoy a bit of tech. We do enjoy a bit of tech issues first thing in the stream. That's always the dream. It's how you know you're alive. Thank you for the host, Rue. Massively appreciated, Rue. Thank you very, very much. For those of you who aren't aware, hosting does make a massive, massive difference. It does really help us get found by more people, gets us popped into more people's recommended feeds. So if you have the ability to host, if you have the opportunity to host, it would be massively, massively appreciated. You don't have to be a streamer to host either. Just as long as you have a Twitch account, you should be able to host. But like I said, it's massively appreciated if you can. Rue, good morning all. Also, Lewis, I hope you're able to read my DM. I'm a bit disappointed in myself, but I'm going to do as stated. Yeah, Rue, I read your message. I'll admit, I read your message here in chat before I read your message in Discord, and I was worried. I was worried when you said, I hope you're able to read my DM. I'm a bit disappointed in myself. I thought, what's happened? What's happened? No, that's fine. That is totally fine, bro. That is totally fine. No need to be disappointed as well when it comes to it. Every single battle is a lesson. Every single battle that we do is a lesson. No matter what team you can bring, I'm always excited to see what happens in the battle, and we'll learn from it. We'll learn from it. Of course, I'm a follow you on Twitter. Thank you, Spectre. Massively appreciated there, my friend. It was great. Oh, Zippy, I'm jealous. I am jealous. Just Lou Gaming, welcome in, Just Lou. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the host as well. Just get you a quick shout out in the chat as well. But Just Lou, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, it's not doing it again, is it? Oh, it's all kicking off. Nothing's working. Ah. Okay, now it wants me to log into Twitch again. Oh my days, OBS. I'm literally having separate panels in my OBS, all require individually logging back in. What is going on? Twitch do be twitchy. Twitch do be twitchy. Now I need to authenticate. Again! Amazing. Okay, that's hopefully bringing that back. Oh, chat. I've lost the chat again. I've lost chat again. Oh no, it's when it was logging again. What's going on? Right, let's see if we can fix it this time then. Okay, that's looking more positive. Update successfully. Twitch stats. There we go. There we go. Everything is now working for this moment in time. Right, so I'll carry on looking through the chat on Chrome instead, because I've lost all of that. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Are you going on lurk? No problem at all, Zach. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. But it's one song called Monochrome for Hypno's Lullaby mod. Very nice, Zach. Very nice. Spectre, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. And Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely deserves a follow if you don't follow it already. Click the link, smash the follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. And Wags! Welcome in, Wags, as well. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But Wags, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And if you don't know Wags already, Wags is another up-and-coming streamer. Absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Oh, Zippy has got a new discussion about Elite Four best teams. I made something for Brock. Oh, okay. So Brock as in so Brock as an Elite Four member, or just like Brock as a Rock Gym Leader's best team. Either way, I'm loving this team. Aerodactyl, Cradily, Omastar, Tyranitar, Rhyperia, and Steelix. And if you want to add legendary to Brock, I would say Terrakion. You know what? These are not bad ideas at all. These are not bad ideas. Yeah, I mean, Aerodactyl and Omastar straight away strike me as Brock Pokemon because obviously he's in the same city as the museum which has the fossils. So I'm kind of with that. So yeah, it looks a really good team. A really, really good team. Tritax Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Zach already, Tritax Zach is a wonderful, incredible streamer friend of ours. Again, definitely deserves a follow. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Zippy, you could have Near Lego, but I don't think it's likely. Zippy, I completely agree with you. I think canonically, it doesn't make sense for Near Lego. Steelix does make sense because it's an evolution from his Onyx. Rhyperia, I think, kind of makes sense as well because it is a Gen 1 mon. And there is, I'm sure on Pokemon Stadium, Brock can run with a Rhydon. So that makes a lot of sense as well. T-Tar's quite a cool one as well because T-Tar essentially isn't far away from Pewter City. T-Tar is available at Mount Silver. Obviously in Gen 1 you can't access Mount Silver, but in Gen 2 you can see when the two regions are connected, that Mount Silver is relatively close to Pewter City. Essentially Brock would just need to go south to Viridian, west towards Victory Road, and then across into Mount Silver via Tojo Falls. So T-Tar, the Larvitar family, that is very, very expected as well. And yeah, Cradily is the only one there that I'd question canonically, but I also think it'd be fair to argue that Brock is interested in fossils canonically due to the fact that the museum is in Pewter City as well. So I think these are great ideas, Zippia. I really like that idea. King Poverty! King, welcome in, King. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Just made quite a fun team in Sun Ultra Moon. However, I need to level all the monsters around level 30 now. Oh, what's the team? What is the team? Ray, good morning, afternoon all. Hope you're well, friends. Hello, Ray. Hello, Ray. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. And Tragics, welcome in, Tragics. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. What do you think about Gyarados, Leafeon, Titar, Kangaskhan, Mawile, and Arbok as a playthrough team? I mean, that's, to be fair, it's looking quite a good team straight away. Water Flying, Grass, Rock Dark, Normal, Steel Fairy, and Poison. I mean, you've got a good mix of types in there straight away. You can deal with water types with Leafeon, deal with fire types with Gyarados. Yeah, you know what? It's looking pretty solid. I'm trying to think what is going to be an issue for you. Maybe steel types? Maybe steel types? But that being said, you can probably have... So you could probably have like ground type moves on Kangaskhan, so Kangaskhan could be your steel type cover. But yeah, no, that's looking like a solid squad to me, especially as a playthrough team. Although I'd have to think about what teams you might be coming up against, but that's looking good. It's looking like a really solid team for playthroughs. You have pretty glaring weakness to ground, but NPCs aren't always the brightest. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. So Titar, Mawile, and Arbok are all weak to ground, but Gyarados is immune. Leafeon resists. So there is some coverage for ground in there. But I do completely agree with Root. Maybe swapping one of Titar, Mawile, and Arbok for something else might be a little better. Maybe swapping Arbok because it's single type poison. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I forgot about Happy. Leafeon's going to be my MVP in that fight. All my red Gyarados. Good choices, good choices. And Roo, welcome in, Roo. How are you doing, mate? Hello, TJ. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Oh no, oh no. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. We got it sorted. Roll. There you go. OBS couldn't handle this power. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I've been noticing that for a lot of people I follow. I think OBS is having a few issues that need to be ironed out on their end. So Roo, I think you are right, but I don't think it's OBS that's causing the issue. I actually think it's stream elements. So stream elements, they did some maintenance the other day, yesterday I think it was, maybe the day before. And OBS is heavily linked with Stream Elements. So a lot of things in OBS works via Stream Elements. Is why there's a Stream Elements tab on the menu at the top as well, because of how linked they are. And the first thing I noticed that was wrong with the stream today before I got started was these were missing. So the follow goal, just the numbers, the cheer goal numbers, the follower name and the sub name, they were all missing, and they are all brought in through Stream Elements. So I just sort of been watching the Twitter just to make sure that it's coming back, and thankfully it did come back just in time. But I think it was their final fixes for that which kind of sent OBS over the edge. I might be wrong. It might be a coincidence that both happened at the same time, but that seems to me the most likely. But yeah, OBS has definitely been having some problems over the past couple of days. Started hearing someone else, then stuff went haywire. Yeah, so again, sometimes what happens when OBS restarts, for some reason it opens up its own version of Twitch, which for some reason is almost impossible to close. So it took a little while, but got it sorted. Yeah, you did hear another voice. It's happened before, and it was a non-PG stream that it started playing, and I was like, ah! I had to physically stop the stream on that one. And hey Lewis, how you been? Not too bad, Spectre. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Massively appreciated. King went crazy for a second, but never mind. I'm always crazy. It's alright. It's alright. You know what they say, though? You might be crazy, but all the best people are. Hey! Love Alice in Wonderland. CFE slips today. Like it. Spectre, I'm doing good. Just a bit bummed about this about the shinies thing, but you know, time for me to grind them out myself. Yeah, Spectre, this was so I got all confused then, So I'm trying to jump between two sections of chat. So yeah, Spectre, about the shines thing. I think I'm struggling to remember exactly what this was, because I think I've been helping a lot of people with shinies recently and stuff like that as well. So I'm assuming it was a hacked shiny. But I can't remember for certain, and I don't want to say anything specifically. So yeah, so I apologise for not remembering. My memory is not the best. By any stretch of the imagination. So I apologise for not remembering, Spectre. But yeah, can you give me a little bit of context, just so I can remember? But yeah, I mean, the thing is, grinding them out yourself is always the best way, because you get so proud of it at the end of it as well, so that's always well worth it. I'm very excited to see what the first shiny you grind out is. I'm very excited, Spectre. I can see you, thank you, King, thank you. Rude OBS. Relanova, welcome in, Relanova. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, as I said, just in the span of 1.5 days, I had to revise that 4 times. Yeah, this will be a beta version. No worries, Rue, no worries. The thing is, I'm excited. That's normally a sign that it's going to be very, very good. If you're making these revisions, you're picking what's good up, picking what's not. I'm with you. Okay, Discord command still works. Thank you, Spectre. OBS doing OBS things, standard. And just say, thanks for the shout out. I'm good. Finally beating Volo after a solid hour being team wiped by Giratina. Well done, though, Justlu. That is not an easy battle at all. Not an easy battle at all, so well done. Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for the host as well. Hope you're well. Hope the missus is well as well. Hope the wife is doing well. Hope Mars is great. But great to see you, Wags. Always an absolute pleasure. And of course, thank you very, very much for the host as well. And Duke as well. Welcome in, Duke. Hello, handsome people. You're too kind. Rune, welcome in, Rune. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rune, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Duke, I'm good. More importantly, how are you, Duke? Thank you very much for asking. Honestly, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Been having some tech issues on the start of the stream. Standard. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to text Zach. Good morning, Senor Luis. Good morning, Senor Zach. How are you doing, my friend? ¿Cómo estás? Duke, gave you a follow, B. Duke, you're gonna love Wags' content, 100%. Brock's a gym leader, perfect. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking you were going for. Wags, absolutely wonderful. We are getting into our marriage finalised today. Wags, that is so cool. That is so exciting. So if ever there was a reason to drop out of a stream, if ever there was a reason to leave my stream, Wags has that reason. A very valid reason, 100%. Unless Wags, you need me to be unless you need me to be a witness, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that you might need me for a witness. In which case, just make sure you've got the stream up on your phone and just get the registrar to type into the chat anytime that I need to do anything. But congratulations, Wags. Honestly, massive congratulations. Have I gone? Yes, I have. Okay, I can come back onto normal chat. There we go. Normal chat. Perfect. Thank you. Love it. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope Son of Light is having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Oh my days. Oh my days. And now it needs me to log into Twitch. Again. Yeah, authenticator. Oh, do we need authenticator this time? Oh, apparently not. Apparently not. It's having a day. It's having a day. But right, okay, so that's that sorted. The shout out is now in. Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, is an amazing Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. But Shauna, most importantly, how are you and how is Son of Light as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I'm doing great and Son of Light is doing great too. Amazing to hear, Shauna. That is fantastic news. I asked this because I do genuinely care, and I'm honestly hoping for good news. But that being said, if it's not the news you're expecting, I apologise for bringing it up. But have you had any news from the job? Have you had any news from Goodwill? I'd say I've been hoping, and I've been thinking about this all the time. I've been constantly thinking, oh, I really hope Shauna gets this. I hope it comes through, and hope everything works out. If it doesn't work out, Shauna, you are going to do so well somewhere else, and it is their loss. It is their loss, not yours. Because you're amazing. You're such an amazing person, such a good worker. Honestly, you're absolutely amazing, Shauna. I have massive appreciation for you. Loads of it. All of it. Thank you for shouting, Rue. No worries, love that. Zach, doing good. Trying to start a new week. Oh, of course, because it is Mondays. It is Mondays, and a Monday is a beautiful start to a new week. Jackson, welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jackson, how are you doing? And how's your shiny look doing as well? Because your shiny look has been amazing. Kippy, we're not gonna lie, Lewis. I completely forgot about ground types. To be fair, I kind of tried to flick through a few types in my head, but yeah, I didn't immediately think of ground types either. That's what we got Rue here for, though. Rue is very, very good at this kind of stuff. Slippery Whale, Slippery, welcome in, Slippery. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Duke, what do you think of Milotic, Lugia, Snorlax, Venusaur, Frostlass, Crocodile? Actually, that's not bad either, to be fair. Because you got a very, very, very solid bulky water type in Milotic, Psychic Flying in Lugia, normal type of Snorlax, Grass Poison Venusaur, Ice Ghost Frostlass, and Dark Ground Crocodile. Ghost would be a concern for me if I was running that team, because Snorlax would essentially be forced to only use a stab move to hit it, and both Frostlass and Crocodile. Oh no, wait, no, Crocodile Dark is super to Ghost. I always get that mixed up, Dark and Ghost. So actually, yeah, maybe that's not too much of an issue. Fire is an issue against 2, but 2, maybe 3 cover it as well. Fire types you can deal with. Grass types Yeah, grass types you can deal with, but only really with Frostlass, but grass types aren't always that much of an issue. You don't have anything to deal with a fairy type. Okay, so yeah, fairy type would be my my thing to look at there. So poison or steel coverage. Oh, you got Venusaur for poison coverage, but Venusaur's a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, in fact, that might even be my suggestion. Swap out probably Snorlax, as much as I like Snorlax. I don't think you need Snorlax's bulk when you've got Milotic, Lugia, and Venusaur on the same team, because all three of those are traditionally very bulky mons as well. So Snorlax is just essentially adding the same role over and over again, and doesn't have, and its typing isn't ideal, because normal, whilst it's immune to ghost type moves, it's weak to fighting type and doesn't resist anything. So, and you're only getting a stab type bonus on normal types, and normal type moves aren't super effective to anything. So yeah, so I'd probably swap Snorlax out for maybe a fast steel type. You know, like a quick offensive steel type. That would probably be my best suggestion there. But it's a very good looking team, Duke. Good morning, Shauna. Hug! All about the hugs. All about the hugs. KP also not removing Arbok since I've already bred Sucker Punch onto it. Might switch out T-Tar then for something else, but don't know what. Yeah, to be fair, that might not be a bad idea as well, because T-Tar, depending on its ability... in fact, how many abilities does T-Tar get? T-Tar, I normally see T-Tar with Sandstream, which sets Sandstorm. And yeah, his hidden ability is Unnerve, which isn't great anyway. So yeah, so T-Tar's probably a good one to drop, because your team isn't going to appreciate sand. So that's probably a good idea. T-Tar's a slow level to be honest as well. That's a good point as well. By the way, Lewis, do you see the bun I found while looking for one of the mons for my team? What? Yes, I love it. Ah! So good. Shiny Bird! Spectre. Well, I found out that my other uncle used the Mitsuki person, sent all the shinies over to my uncle, then sent them over to me. I didn't know. Right, gotcha. Sorry, Spectre. Yeah, sorry. I think because I've been dealing with so many recently as well. And I've actually just been generally quite busy in life in general. Yeah, my head is all over the place, so I apologise for not remembering that. But yeah, so the thing is, this is where part of the problem is. A lot of people just aren't aware. So your uncle probably didn't do it on purpose, like at all, but just received them and thought it was fine. And then just thought they were doing a nice thing by transferring trading them across and stuff like that. So I understand that. The problem is we need to make it more normal. We need to normalize it. We need to make sure more and more people are aware of it, and that is what's going to hopefully help to stop it. I really struggle to say that. So yeah, it is a tough one. But yeah, what Piddles posted in there about the list of known hackers is absolutely brilliant. The majority of the ones I already know are on there as well as a lot that I don't. There are a few others that I know of that aren't on there, which I might consider adding in myself, even if it means having to create that whole list again. But that's sort of where I'm looking. That's sort of what I'm thinking of. Rune, starting a suit of shiny school bunny. Best of luck, Rune. Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny look. Shaman. Love it. Absolutely love it. Good luck, Rune. Yes, and all of that shiny luck to Rune, 100%. Bumped into it randomly. It was a square shiny. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look at it. I'm seeing the Shame Ends appearing in the chat as well. Shame Ends is what makes it happen. I got a shiny happening in Legends Arceus yesterday. Shauna, amazing shiny find there. That is the only one of the Happiny Chansey Blissey line that I'm missing shiny now as well. So might have to jump onto Arceus myself. Sorry, my head buried in my boxes, looking things to balance my team. No worries, Rue. No stress at all, mate. I appreciate the fact that you're here. Whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows or, you know, like waist deep into a Pokemon box. I honestly appreciate you, mate. No problem, Rune. Rune, I woke up in a bit of pain, but I'm alright. How are you? Oh, Rune, I'm so sorry to hear you woke up in a bit of pain. Sending you all that positive energy, all that limbo love, and manifesting that that healing energy for you. But Rune, I do truly hope you feel better soon, my friend. Honestly, I really, really do. Wags, I'd love you to be a witness. How are you doing, friend? Rune, hope your pain goes away soon. We had a bit of a fallout over the witnesses. Apparently, all of our friends wanted to sign. Yeah, so that's the difficulty with witnesses. And obviously, I'm joking. I'm not going to take that role away from anybody else. And I also don't think I would be able to do it over Twitch. I don't think legally I'd be allowed to. But I would be on it. I would be on it. But yeah, it's a real tough one. It's one of those things that when it comes down to it, it doesn't really matter who witnesses it. You never think to yourself, oh, do you remember that wedding for Alan and Janine? Well, yeah, it was such a beautiful wedding, absolutely amazing. You know, they had that volcano in the back, and you know they had the lights and the floating fairies. And it was absolutely amazing. But you know what? I was absolutely amazed at the fact that they had Mo and Juanita as their witnesses. No one ever remembers the witnesses. No one ever remembers. But the thing is, it's one of those things that is really important to the people that do get asked. I know that... Oh, Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, Daniel, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Daniel, also known as Piplup HD, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button for some incredible art streams. Absolutely outstanding. I do not know anyone as talented, especially with 3D modeling, as Daniel. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful person. So kind, so thoughtful. Always thinking about other people as well. So honestly, absolutely amazing. But yeah, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing, Daniel? How are you doing? So Wags, at mine and Xena's wedding. Xena and mine's wedding. And yo, Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze! How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, look at that shiny little Litten. 1,037 eggs. Love that. Love that. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. For those of you who don't know Blaze, honestly, you are going to love Blaze's content. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. Blaze is unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So for Xena and mine's wedding, it was we had a couple of witnesses, which of course you have to have, and it was actually a bit of a tough choice, but more along the lines of we weren't sure who to give it to at all. There was one that came to mind straight away, one that I couldn't question at all. And to be fair, it was part of the reason that we, not the only reason, but it was part of the reason we had the wedding when we did it and stuff like that, was so that my grandmother could be there, because my grandmother's in her 90s now. And she's had a few falls, and she's I mean, she had a fall in the city centre a few years ago, before COVID happened. It was she was out in the city centre, and yeah, she went into a coffee shop and collapsed, and her heart stopped. I think she would have been either 89 or 90 at that point. So her heart stopped in the cafe. The paramedics were called. They cut her clothes off her and got her back, which obviously I'm incredibly thankful for, incredibly grateful for. The most hilarious thing. So this 89, 90-year-old woman, you know, who's about 4'11". She's absolutely teeny tiny. She has just been back to life. She has just been returned to the living. And the first thing she does when that happens, you know, when most people are like, it's like, it's like you just, because like your body's just been dead. Yeah, no, she didn't do any of that. She had a go. She started shouting. at the paramedics for cutting her favourite coat. They've just saved her life. They have just brought her back from the grips of the Reaper. And she tells him off. She's lying on the floor. Like, what have you done? What have you done to my coat? You cut my coat up. I love that coat. I hope you're paying for a new one. They were shocked. They were utterly shook. The main reason I know this story as well, I'm not just hearing this from my mum. I actually heard, sorry, not from my grandmother. I heard it from my mum, who spoke to the paramedics who looked after her. And they were saying they had never seen anything like it. They've never seen that level of sass. That utter sass. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right, let me carry on with the chat as well. Dives back into his boxes. Go for it, Rune. Go for it. Big dive. And Rune, I'm okay, just in a bit of pain. Hope you're doing okay. I do hope you feel better soon, Rune, as well. Sending all the limbo love. Any time for a friend? Oh, we're all friends here. Absolutely love that. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your pain subsides soon, Rune. Oh, I love that. Again, I love the positive energy here. Duke, if you become a pilot, are you going to be wielder? Oh, Duke, that is actually really good. I actually kind of like that. So if Shauna becomes a pilot, Shauna, would you then change your name from Wielder of Light to Wielder of Flight? That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Jackson, well, mate, the luck is a bit meh. It's alright, Jackson, it's alright. You've had some very, very good luck. You will bring it back. Shauna, I haven't heard any news about my job at Goodwill yet, but I appreciate you being such a great friend to me and thinking about me. 100%, Shauna, honestly, I'm so desperate to hear for that news for you. I'm gonna say, I mean, beyond anything at all, I truly hope that you get the role. And I'm certain if it was me making that decision, there wouldn't even be a question. You would get it, no question at all, because you are so conscientious. The thing is, this kind of stuff comes across on stream. You are so conscientious. You are so kind and thoughtful. I can imagine you would be the absolute dream employee. So yeah. So honestly, if it doesn't happen here with Goodwill, like I said, that is their mistake and their loss. But someone else will definitely take you on, 100%. I have full faith in you, full faith. It still is funny, it is. And Rue, you're too kind. I only play with experience because I've been in the competitive scene for eons, like you, Lewis, my friend and greatest rival. Rue, see, this is the thing. Maybe it's just because I'm not that kind of I wouldn't even say angry. I'm not the rival kind. I have a feeling that if I was going to be like any of the rivals in the games, I would be more like Sharon in Black and White. In the fact that I'm not really a rival, I'm more I suppose more of a friend. You know, I'm here to practice against, to train you up, to build you up, and then I'm just going to teach. And that kind of fits me. I'll be honest as well. Never really liked Sharon. Sharon has never been my favorite side character. But yeah, I feel if I was going to be anyone, I'd be Sharon. So yeah, so not a rival, friendly competitor. Exactly that, Blaze. Exactly that. But Rue, 100%, greatest friend and greatest friendly competitor. Rue, we are here to. Thing is, I consider us teammates. Everyone in this community, we're all on the same team. We're all pushing in the same direction. I know what you mean, though, Rue. I know you're not trying to say that I am like an evil rival. I'm not like Silver in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I know you're not saying that, and I do appreciate that you consider me a rival. But like I said, it's much more friendly than that. I'm doing very good, thanks. Looking forward to some Dynamax dens. Oh, me too, Slippery. Me too. Like Scizor? Scizor would be a good shout, actually. Yeah, as a fast steel type. What game is the team in? Very good question. Sun Shield looking to get into competitive. Gotcha. Duke, on that note, feel free to. In fact, we might have already started this conversation. I'm sorry, my head is all over the place. Yeah. So I think, drop me another message on Discord, Duke, just to remind me about talking about competitive. We'll have a little chat about it tonight on Discord if you like. That'll be fine. Zach, my Moltres is yet to shine. I'm tired of hunting it. Maybe you just need a break, Zach. Sometimes you need a break. That can sometimes help as well. Would say to use Duraludon. Duraludon's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Might be a little bit on the slower side. And again, I think that's kind of what you want to avoid. Just because there's already a few slow Bulkymons in there, and you don't want to have no momentum builders in your team. That one, Aggron, I would say. Again, Aggron's a very good one, but it's kind of more on the bulky side rather than the faster side. But not a bad shout either. Really good one. Really good one. Hey, Lewis, happy Monday. How are you today? Not too bad at all, Daniel. Thank you very much for asking as well. Massively appreciate. Jackson, Duke dislikes building. Duke dislikes building. If you want, we do some hunting together sometime. Duke, honestly, love that. MVP, mate. MVP. Blaze, hello, TJ. How are you doing? I'm doing good. It's my birthday tomorrow, Blaze. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I may struggle to say happy birthday to you tomorrow as I will be working all day. But Blaze, happy birthday for tomorrow, mate. I hope you have the most wonderful day. The absolute most wonderful day. Lou, did you see the shiny Bishop I caught when trying to go for the Guzzlord? Is that in the Discord as well? I think I saw it. Because there's Wild Nova's shiny Lone Raichu, Slippery Whale with his shiny Celebi, that's the one. The shiny Grookey, yes. Clockpit with a shiny Shadow Shuckle. There's the Bishop! Honestly, Bishop is one of the best shinies. I love its colour, absolutely love its colouring. On Zippy with a shiny Solrock as well, loving all these, absolutely loving these. So again, we can hang out sometime. Love that. Really, the 2 ripples have to sit on my shoulders, or else they'll get lost in the boxes. That's a fair point, Rue. Or keep them, or push them deeper into the pouch. I love this community so much. I very much appreciate you all, and honestly, I appreciate you, Rune, massively do, and the whole community as a whole. Honestly, I am honestly so lucky. I would never, ever be able to thank you all as much as I need. I can't. I appreciate you so much. I'm so thankful to have met you all. I never, ever thought I would ever be involved in something like this. So, honestly, massive love, massive thanks to you all. Twitch is legally binding. Thank you for the host, Daniel. Massively appreciated. Honestly, hosts are always appreciated. Blaze for the host as well. Thank you very much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Oh, Rune, to Rune, we all love you too and your presence in the community. 1000%. Honestly, 1000%. I'm doing great, thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Really appreciate that. How are you? Not too bad at all, Daniel. Not too bad at all. And honestly, you are such a wonderful person. You are a genuinely incredible person. And honestly, I've got so much love for you, mate. So much love for you. I apologise, I've not been able to catch one of your streams in a little while. Generally, I've just been too busy. I've barely been able to get into hardly anybody's stream recently. I do like to try my best to get round as many people as I can. I've also had a lot of new people recently as well to try and get round. A lot of people who I've never seen stream. So I've been trying to fit them in as well as I could. yeah, so I apologise. I've not been as active in your community as usual, but I hope to be back again at some point soon as well. Dives back into his boxes. I'm just imagining like just your feet popping out over the top of the box now. Oh, Quiz Limbo. What is the only Pokemon according to stories that can devolve, not including transformations and stuff? Right, Blaze. Okay, okay, so because you've said according to stories, I'm guessing you're talking more about the manga than anything else. In which case, I kind of feel like there's either... the answer either stays the same as no, nothing can, or it depends on the manga, because it could mean there are a few different things that can. If we go in on one of the mangas, then the answer is Eevee, specifically Red's Eevee. Because Red's Eevee could essentially evolve into any of the 3 original evolutions and then devolve back to Eevee and then evolve into another one of those 3. So essentially that one technically could, but nothing. I mean, other than that, I was saying that's pretty much the only one I would consider canon. Other than that, nothing can de-evolve. So it depends if we're talking. I think I need to know what the story is that you're referencing, because at this point it's. I mean, are we including fanfic? I just don't know. So I need a little bit more specification, if that's okay, please, Blaze. Just a little more specification, please. Rue, just a reminder, thank you very much, Rue, and the quiz message as well, massively appreciated. It's fanfictions indeed. I can't answer that then, Blaze. I can't answer. Because it's not canon, it's not canonical, so I can't answer that. Slowbro? What? Nah, not having that. However, I think what I'm going to start doing is if we have questions like this that just don't work, that we will still refund the points, so that way you can try again. So if somebody can refund Blaze's Quiz Limbo, that would be massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. Yeah. Again, I've heard what you're talking about. I've heard what you're talking about. So yeah, there's a rumor that the Shelder can release itself. Like Spec says, is it because the cloister can detach? Yeah, but again, it's one of those things that essentially it made sense in the anime for a single episode story. And then it's just kind of been taken as this big thing with the Pokemon community. When it comes to it, Slowpoke and Slowbro. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. So the reason, so essentially, if you were to have a Slowpoke and a Slowbro that hasn't got a Shelder clamped, then essentially there would still be differences between the Slowpoke and the Slowbro without the shell, because essentially its body changes. So the obvious one is on its stomach. So it has like it looks almost like almost like armor plating to halfway up its stomach, and things like that as well. Cage of Death, Cage, welcome in, Cage. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Cage, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us, and thank you ever so much for the follow as well. It is hugely appreciated. So Slowbro would be different. And the other thing as well is when it's a Slowpoke, it has 4 paws. When it's a Slowbro, its back feet become bigger. So when it's a Slowbro, all 4 feet are the same. All 4 feet are the same. When it evolves, its back legs become a lot bigger, and its front paws turn into hands with an opposable thumb. So again, big difference there. The Slowbro is also bigger than the Slowpoke. So even if Slowpoke was sat upright, the Slowbro would still be bigger, even if the Slowbro didn't have the cloister shell. So again, there's all of these different things that do kind of say that actually, no, it is different. Beyond all that as well, in all of the games, Slowpoke does not actually require a Shelder to evolve. So canonically, there isn't actually a link between Shelders and Slowpokes. It mentions that it's a theory that that's where the shell comes from in the Pokedex, but generally there's nothing in there. So you don't need a Shelder in your party for a Slowpoke to evolve. That being said, there are other Pokemon nowadays that can have that can require another Pokemon to be in the party. If someone would rip open my AC/DC jacket, I would probably lose my mind too. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was say, if it's your favourite jacket, it's your favourite jacket. But at the same time, Duke, if the option is keep ripping open your jacket or not ripping open your jacket and letting you not come back to life, I mean, you wouldn't really have much opportunity to lose your mind. Although you wouldn't need to, but essentially you wouldn't be happy. I don't know. Oh, no, this one's not going to say it because I know the rules. Thank you, Duke. I'm a friendly competitor, TJ. I appreciate that. Duke, I'll be Barry from Diamond and Pearl. You know what, Duke? I actually can picture you as Barry. And the thing is, I actually like Barry. I know a lot of people find Barry annoying. I quite like Barry. But yeah, I can see that, Duke. I can see that. Blaze, I would be Rusty. Oh, from Pokemon Rusty by Dorkly. Amazing. Fitting 20 videos in one Pokeball. That's just economical. No, you're a tough opponent, which makes me push myself further to improve and bring something even better for the next battle. Root, maybe our relationship is more like Red and Blue, but post their first gen. So Red and Blue post Kanto, maybe. And we just essentially we respect each other so much that we're constantly trying to, a little bit like Goku and Vegeta, I suppose, in a little way. Blaze, you're one of my future sparring buddies. Yes. Which reminds me, yeah. So anyone who is currently on the coaching system, which is I still need to get everything all sorted. But once anyone on the coaching system, you will be taking me on in battles, and eventually you will be taking each other on in battles as well. It's going to be very interesting. And Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Geeky? And for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible, wonderful friend. You have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat cheer. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Duke, I will send you a message, right? But it's not going to be what you expect. Okay. I'm equal parts fascinated and terrified. Sunlight's watching the stream. You're on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. I'm in the big screen. Name up in lights. Thank you, DJ. Awesome. Hi, Son of Light. Hello, Son of Light. Blaze, your birthday tomorrow? Yes. Daniel, you're a legend, mate. You're a legend, Daniel. It's you. You're a legend. Shauna with the host as well. Thank you very much for the host, Shauna. Hugely appreciated as well. No worries at all. It's all good. Thank you very much. Spectre, well, I made a new team to fight with after the whole shiny shenanigans. Spectre, I'm excited. We will find out. And Cage, what happens if you jump off the roof into grass? Suppose it depends how tall the roof is. If it's a bungalow, it's probably going to be fine. Anything more than that, probably less so. That being said, I do know somebody that jumped off of a first story roof, so ground floor roof, and broke their ankle. So yeah, so still probably not the safest thing to do. Refund, you take. Thank you, Wags. Thank you very much. So many mons, 3 choices. And Alf, welcome in, Alf. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, need to think about better questions. I'm excited. It's alright, Blaze. To be fair, it wasn't necessarily a bad question. It's just, yeah, the answer wasn't easily confirmable, and Canon says against it. But you're definitely on the right lines. It's definitely on the right lines. Spectre, what if you'd like to ask Lewis test his knowledge? Ooh, okay. And Cage doing okay. Great to hear, Cage. Great to hear. Blaze, already have a good new one. Ooh, which Pokemon can change its gender when evolving? Oh, okay. I actually know this, but I'm struggling to remember because it's something that is like it can only appear as a single gender, but then when it evolves, it has a percentage chance to have the other gender as well. Oh, see, this is really bothering me because I do know it. Oh, what is it? What is it that can... So it's something that when it evolves, it suddenly gains the ability to be another gender, but the previous evolution can only be either male or female. Just the one. Oh, this is it's bothering me so much because I know this. Oh, what could it be? I've got a feeling that it's something that is 100% female, and then when it evolves, it becomes like 12% male or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna say an answer, but I'm not in any way confident about it at all. Just because I'm really struggling to remember, and to be fair, I just really want to know what it is now because I just cannot think. Okay, so I'm going to say the Chansey line. I'm going to say Chansey. I think... And the thing is, I don't think it is Happy and Chansey. But, okay, so I'm going to suggest that Happy and Chansey are only female, or maybe Happy is only female, but then when it evolves, Blissey either has a percentage chance, or Chansey. Yeah, I can't think though. I can't think. So yeah, so that is my locked-in final answer. Final answer. So yeah, well that's the final answer I'll give. I don't think I've got it right though. I'm really confident that I think I've got it wrong. But yeah, final answer is now confirmed. Now confirmed. Spectre to Blaze, what do you think of my question? I whispered you it. Ooh! Oh, it is Azorial to Marill. Oh, the gender ratio of female Azorial is 75%. However, when it evolves into Marill, it has a 1 in 3 chance of becoming male. Gender ratio for Marill has always remained stagnant at 50-50. So yeah. So essentially, yeah. So like 25%. So yeah. So. Okay, so Azorial, yeah. Now, yeah. So Azorial has 75% chance being male, but Marill is 50-50, which means 25% of the females become male. Yeah. No, I did know that, and I'm furious at myself. Furious at myself for not remembering. So yeah, so if we could have Blaze's points refunded again, that'd be massively appreciated. Cage, I want your hair. I want your hair. Thank you very much, though, Cage. I grew it all myself. Thank you very much. I think about the episode of Meowth being the female Meowth. It stuck with me a lot. It's one of the most beautiful episodes. One of the most bittersweet episodes as well. Yeah. No, it's a wonderful episode, though. Wonderful episode. Cage, I have a random question for you. Fire away, Cage. Fire away. Thank you. Shout out, you legend. You deserve it, Geeky. You deserve it. You're too kind, you legend. I'm great. Thanks. Hope you're well. And always, mate. Always. Cage, what is your dream job? Oh, yeah. To be fair, tough question. Tough question. I would actually argue that I've already had my dream job. So I suppose, yeah. So now it's I feel like it's a different question for me now. So I have had my dream job. Ironically, it wasn't a dream job before I had it, but when I had it, I realised that was my passion. And yeah, now I've ended with that job. I've moved on from that. I suppose I'm looking for something else, another dream job. So the dream job that I have had was as a singer and dancer in Spain. I was out there for 5 years. Never been a singer before, never been a dancer before, never done any training for either. I went across there to become a DJ, couldn't get any work because I was looking in the wrong areas. I was looking in the German-speaking areas, and my German is not great, or at least it definitely wasn't at the time. So I couldn't get a job, ended up homeless for about 6 weeks. And then just happened to meet a guy. I'm not going to go into that whole story because it's a long story and it's not entirely relevant to this. But yeah, I ended up meeting a guy who let me move in with him, and he got me my first job working in a hotel as an entertainer and dancer, and it changed my life. It honestly changed my life. So yeah, so like I said, I did that for about 5 years. So I did a hotel. Which was the second largest hotel in Europe, and I was a dancer and entertainer there. Then I had, then I worked in a different hotel, which was a 4-star adults only, very, very high end. Then I ended up working for a show, which is the third largest acrobatics show in the world, after Cirque du Soleil Montreal and Cirque du Soleil Vegas. Absolutely insane. The quality was incredible. I was working with some of the most talented people. It was such an amazing part of my life. After that, I ended up going back into hotel entertainment. Worked in a couple of hotels, again, different sort of styles. Ended up becoming a lead vocalist. I'm still, to this day, not a great singer. But I was a lead vocalist in 2 hotels. I was choreographer. So yeah, it was something that I'd never done, and in 5 years I'd sort of made my way up to, I wouldn't say top of the game, not by any stretch of the imagination, but to a good level. So yeah, so that was my dream job. Now, I mean, again, my the things I aim for have shifted. The things the things I'm hoping for have changed. So now I'm very much of the opinion, work to live, don't live to work. If you're living to work, what life are you living? Whereas if you work to live, so you work to be able to live, so then you can enjoy the rest of your time, that means a lot to me. So that's important to have that balance. Ironically, I'm now essentially working 7 days a week. But it's because I want to build this. So I would argue, potentially, doing Twitch full-time would be a dream job for me. I would love to be able to do this, 6 days a week, maybe 7 days a week, and be able to provide some real good content. Do longer streams, maybe 6-hour streams on a regular. And yeah, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. So that would probably be my dream job. And you know what? Well, I'm working towards it. It might not ever happen. But I've already had the opportunity to meet so many fantastic people in this community. I've already learnt so much and grown and evolved from what I've learnt from each and every one of you. So yes, I'd probably say going full-time on Twitch. It's not something we'll be able to do for a long time, but it's definitely something I would love to be able to do. So yeah, 100%. Well, good question there, Cage. Good question. I appreciate that. Slippery, quick ask, but what was that battling you and others about, and is it whether it's joinable? So Slippery, yes, sort of. So there's two things. So one is I'm currently doing competitive coaching. where I help people. So essentially, everyone's sort of still in the first stage at the minute, where we're building a first team, and I'm helping people to sort of learn how to build a team, what sort of things you need to know, what sort of things you need to look at, and then essentially working together to build a team. And as the team building is going on, I'm sort of allowing each person who's being coached to then do a little bit more and figure it out themselves. And then each time I'll just sort of make little tweaks or make suggestions or stuff like that. Until we've got a team, then what we're going to do is we're going to trial those teams. We're going to take you're going to take on me with a random team. Then you're going to take on me with teams that are specifically designed to work against your team, just to really test it out as a stress test. Then eventually we'll get everybody in the community, everyone in the coaching community, to all battle each other as well. So again, get some sort of ideas to how everything works. And then we're going to sort of move on to some more tactic things and stuff like that as well. So yes, there's a few things on there. If you want to be involved in that, you are more than welcome to. I will just give the, I just want to put the message out there as well, and this is to everyone in the coaching community already as well, is that I am very, very, very busy at the moment. I have a lot of stuff on. I don't have a lot of time. So I'm getting back to people as quick as I can, but there are definitely times where you might not hear from me in a day. So please bear with me on that one. I'm just struggling for free time at the moment. But yeah, you are more than welcome to join in, and we'll get that started. And the thing is, the lessons will go on for a little while anyway. Obviously, we've got a lot of things to teach beyond the team building, but team building itself takes a little while. So yeah, so you'd be more than welcome to join there, Slippery. The other thing, quick ask, but what was that battling you and others about, and whether it's joinable? The other thing that I was talking about is in the stream today, we are going to be doing 4 viewer battles. So if you want to take me on, you are more than welcome to. I will open the list in just a few moments. Ruth, thank you. Yeah, Lewis setting up a coach system for his community. Yes, it will be once it all gets underway. As of today, it's viewer battles, and yes, perfect. There's your Zoral answer. Thank you very much for that, Blaze. Thank you very much. I hope we can get that. Is Blaze's points been refunded because I got that wrong? Let me know. Shauna, yep, I knew it was Meryl. Shauna's on it. I was right then. Yes, Spectre. Well done. Here's a question I asked Blaze. What Pokemon was originally meant to be a pure water type, but due to how many water types there was, it gained ghost type, which instead made it the first water ghost type? Oh, what Pokemon was originally meant to be a pure water type, due to how many water types there was, it gained ghost type, which instantly made it the first water ghost type? I'm just trying to think of the water ghost type. So I'm thinking like Jellicent, Frillish and Jellicent. But they're Gen 5, I think. What other ghost waters are there? Ghost water. So there wasn't a water ghost in Gen 1. There wasn't a water ghost in Gen 2. Was there a water ghost in Gen 3? I don't know why, but I'm really struggling to think of of another water ghost type. So yeah, so I'll say Frillish and Jellicent. But I'm not confident in that at all. Not confident in that. I'm kind. Yeah. Yeah, let us know, Spectre. Let us know. I'll message on Discord and find out my job. I should know by today. Amazing, Shauna. Amazing. But yeah, as Rue says, hope you get the good news. Fingers crossed for you. And when I say it gained ghost type, it was still water and gained the ghost as second typing. So yeah, so that's what I mean. So I'm looking for a water ghost type, right? So a Pokemon that is both water and ghost. I just can't think of anything other than... I mean, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is another one. I just can't think of it. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, guys, just had a little bit of a spillage. Just bear with me 1 second.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins the fight.
What's going on? Do us a favour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Oh, do us a favour. No, sun shaving. Sun shaving. Sun shaving. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello, dear? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaving. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? Hello again, hello again, hello again. I have returned, I've returned. I've sorted out the little spill. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Let me get back on with it. So I can't seem to think of anything other than Frillish and Jellicent, so that is gonna have to be my answer, but I'm sure there is another one. And Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chags, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert, a wonderful, incredible Mario Kart player. Does a lot of those two, does a lot of fantastic games. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. But Chags, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Daniel, you definitely got this, mate. I believe in you. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much. I mean, in my mind, I've kind of got it as like a 5-year plan. So we got, yes, we're coming up. Essentially, I've done a year and a half of that 5-year plan so far, and I hope that within that 5 years, we'll at the least be partner, if not full time. But we'll see how it goes. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Over 10k limbo points. Very nice. Slippery. Okay, sounds good. I'm currently building a team right now, so I'd love to be able to test it out with someone sometime. Of course, Slippery. Just drop me a message on Discord in a DM, and we can look at getting something sorted. I am slowly in the process of making something official, so we'll actually have a home as opposed to just doing it via DMs, but it's just taken me a little while to get everything set up as I'd like it. I know, Lewis, no rush at all, mate. Thank you very much, Blaze. Massively appreciated. Chaos! Welcome in, Chaos. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chaos, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Wags refunded. Thank you very much, Wags. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. Rue, well, it's not only Lewis Slippery, I'm going to be a part of it too, and my schedule's a bit more free, so if you want to test or just talk strats, feel free. Yes, that's true as well. Rue is going to be in there as a sort of a tutor as well, just because Rue has a lot of the experience already as well. So yeah, absolutely. So yeah, so we will be getting a little bit quicker with it, a little bit further on as well. But yeah, so there's a few So there's a few sort of things I'm considering. I do know as well that as part of this, I want to have a little chat with you, Rue, just to go through, so we make sure we're on the same page with a lot of things as well. Or possibly working it as a pair, but I'm gonna throw that out to you in a DM as well, Rue. In fact, speaking of, let me put that as a note there already. There we go. Just pop a little reminder in our DMs. There we go. Yeah, Zach, as always, the queue is closed until we start the stream, until we get into the game. So yeah, the queue isn't open yet. Okay, so because of one of my friends interested in only casual competitive Pokemon team building, and I actually have a new team that almost fits your format planned out. Oh, amazing, Chaos. Amazing. So we might get you in for a battle today. That is going to be exciting. It's definitely going to be exciting. Yuna! Welcome in, Yuna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Yuna, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us. Ooh, a little bit of Genshin. Love me a bit of Genshin. Such a good game. Such a good game. But yeah, definitely make sure to check out Yuna's channel. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. Once I've fully built it, I'll let people know, and if they're down to battle or test team on me, I'd be happy to. Amazing, Slippery, amazing. No, when I said it gained Ghost type, it was still water and gained Ghost the second type, and that's what I thought. It was the Finnish Jellicent line that stumped you a bit. Right, okay, so it is them. Are there other water Ghost types? Zach, did I miss the battles? No, not at all, we haven't got into it yet, Zach. You know it works here, mate. You know it works. Hey, Liver. Hey, Jags. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do intend on helping with the coaching as well, but at some point, as Liver said, he's rather busy, so it's on a TBA schedule right now. Exactly that. Exactly that. Swampy. Welcome in, Swampy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm good how it goes, all good, mate, all good. And yeah, it's all good. I need time to get everything built anyway, so very happy to wait. No worries at all. Dragon Boy, I won a second giveaway on Friday, guys. Oh, Dragon Boy, what was the giveaway? I don't think I knew about your first giveaway win. What have you won, Dragon Boy? What have you won? Slippery has got a shiny Lindenberg 4th egg. Oh, Slippery, love that kind of luck. Love that kind of luck. Congrats! My shine luck is absolutely insane right now. Honestly, mad luck. If you can pop a screenshot into the Discord. We always like to see everyone's shinies in the Discord as well. Chaos, I'm alright, still sick. Oh, sorry to hear that, Chaos. Sending you all that positive energy, and fingers crossed you'll be feeling right as rain very soon as well. But sorry to hear that, Chaos. I do hope you get better soon. No, there are no other water ghost types. Thank you very much for that, Spectre. Massively appreciated. Zach, sorry about that. I want to battle so bad, but I can wait. Yeah, I'm going to say that's all it comes down to, really, Zach, is having patience. The less patient people are the people who will be pushed to the very bottom of the list. I've not made any decisions on that now, but I just want to sort of make that point, that in general, especially on this channel, if you're impatient about things, then generally you are the ones that will have to wait more. Okay, as I'm saying almost, because me and my friend both had a silent agreement to denounce and not use Dynamax. The teams you're doing are not intended with Dynamax in mind, hence why I likely won't play still. I mean, that's fine as well, Chaos. That's fine as well. I was going to say, I know that there was like a small minority of people who had a real issue with Dynamax being the special technique in today's in Sword and Shield, but I mean, yeah, I mean, in the same way, when Megas came out, there was a small group of people that hated Megas because it wasn't the same as it was before. Z crystals, exactly the same thing. People didn't like Z crystals, even though it included megas as well. They were like, no, we don't want it as well. I just want it how it was. And exactly the same things happen in Sword and Shield. And I tell you what, it is 9 times out of 10, it's exactly those same people. And these are the people that you can never please. You can't ever please them. So yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. Some people are doing good. I got Dolphin emulator, so I can play Pokemon Channel since I was bored. Oh, I remember Pokemon Channel. What a great game that was. I love Pokemon Channel. Bastion Legion. Bastion Legion is a ghost water type now. There we go. So there is another one. There is another one. But yeah, I can understand why you missed that one, Spectre. Easily missed. Easily missed. Rune, 70 Scorbunny eggs and counting. The luck is coming your way, Rune. Sending you all the luck. See, the Discord is looking nice. It's looking very nice there, Slippery. I can see it. Very nice. Rue, Lewis, what is the thing that happens here? What is the thing that happens here, Rue? Oh. Oh, we love the fun redeem. 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 Right, let's jump over to the game screen. I just realised we've got our wrong stuff on. Boop, there we go. And we'll get the game showing, which would be very nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so first things first, for anybody that wants to join us for dens, as I said, we will do a den before we do a battle. So anybody that wants to join us for dens, make sure to add my friend code on the Switch. If you've not added me as a friend code on the Switch, you may not be able to find me to join in with the dens. If you do want to join in with the dens, first thing you need to do is make sure you're connected to the internet. So that's what I'm just doing now. You press the Y button to get into the Ycom, which is this purple screen. Press plus key when you're in there, and that will connect you to the internet. There we go. I'd like to think the 4th egg shiny was the game saying sorry for making me hatch 400 plus eggs for shiny Grookey. I mean, to be fair, still under odds. Both are very good luck. Both are very good luck. Chaos. Wrong in my case. I really like Megas, though I believe they were unbalanced because only some Pokemon got it. Zemus are a bit more balanced in my book, they're for Finage, so I really hate the dances. Dynamax, I hate new mechanic. I'd rather have Megas, but sure, let's see what it can do, I guess. And yeah, and that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, when it comes down to it, yeah, sort of Dynamax is kind of similar to Z-moves in a lot of ways. And it's kind of similar to Megas in a lot of ways. It's just a slight variation on it. Yeah, for me, it's one of those things that when it comes to it, it's not worth getting riled up over. It's not worth getting angry about because it's just the mechanic of this generation. It's always going to be a different one. Obviously, we already know there's going to be a different one in Gen 9 as well. And yeah, for me, best thing to do is just be excited for it. Just be excited to see how it works and see how everything's going to work in the new generation. So yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. But yeah, I've actually been quite impressed with Dynamax as a whole. Strategically, it's actually very, very good. Very, very good. There's a lot of tactics you can do with Dynamax that you couldn't ever do with Z's or Megas. So I'm a part of me is kind of with it. A part of me is kind of with it. But right, so I'm gonna get ourselves ready for a den. And I'm also going to open up the list. Like I said, we're going to limit it to 4 names. No more than 4. We've got Rue and we've got Zach. As soon as we've got 2 more. We've got Slippery as well. So that's 3. And let's get ourselves... I'm going to say, I'm heading for a den. Heading for a den. Let's go to this one. Okay, it's just that you have 3 protect piercing moves, an extra effect versus the 1 piercing move or boosted status move. Dynamax turns everything into max protect, which is the only way to protect from Dynamax attacks. Exactly. So yeah, so there's that. That's the balance. That's the balance in Dynamaxing, is that it's got moves that can break through protect, which is quite useful, especially as we've had quite a few of the protect breaking moves nerfed in this gen. To be able to have something that can break them is very helpful, especially we've already had some of the things that break protect also get nerfed this generation, so it was a new way of doing it. And then you also left with a way to protect yourself from that everyone can do, because both people have the opportunity to Dynamax, and that's where the tactic and strategy comes in, because it's about when to use Dynamax. And that's why I think it's kind of beautiful, because you can end up having a battle where both players intend to Dynamax, but neither do, because the opportunity never comes up. Whereas things like with Megas and Z moves, it's almost like it's needed to happen. You have to use Megas, you have to use Z to get any chances. Swampy to Slippery, do you accept the game's apology though? Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, do you accept the apology? Won't be my built team, kind of just my ragtag team, but I'll make it work. I'm excited, Slippery. I'm excited. Root, Lewis, can I pop your whisper wheel real quick? Feel free, Root. Feel free. Feel free. Where are we at? There we go. There we go. There we go. Slippery. Also, it's no legendaries, no mythicals, right? So yeah, so the rules for our viewer battles are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. Exactly that. Exactly that. Zach, found you, Lewis, and I'm black and orange. Very nice. Very nice. You say that to someone who one-shot a Mega Mewtwo Y with an Eevee before it could do anything. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's exactly kind of my point as well, is that these strategies, be it Dynamax, be it Megas, be it Z, they are not a one-hit win button. It's not an auto win. It's not an auto knockout button or anything like that. It is just something. It's just an additional layer of strategy. But yeah, I'm gonna say Mega Mewtwo Y, for example, is a great example there, because it is something that a lot of people used to run, but it's not the bulkiest thing in the world. It's not unbulky, but it's definitely usable. Definitely usable. Cyber Kitten, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, also, not using Dynamax is more fun for me and my friend, both team building and playing, so our teams are laid out to not have Dynamax, simple as that. And yeah, that's entirely fine as well, Chaos, that is entirely fine. I was going to say, the comment I was making was that there is a general consensus around a minority of people who just hate for the sake of hating, and we don't hate for the sake of hating here. It's just not what we do. But I'm not saying you do, I'm just saying that's a comment you normally hear. Oh, okay, 5-star Altaria Den. Okay. Okay, so if you want to join in for this den, all you need to do is when I give the signal, when I say refresh your stamps now, that is the moment you want to refresh your stamps. So, so what you need to do is go onto the Ycom and refresh your stamps now. Refresh your stamps now. If you refresh your stamps now, you should see my name and an Altaria 5-star And to get access to it, you just need to put in the link code, which is right up here and above my head right now. 2121121 and 3. There we go. There we go. I didn't use Megas that fight. That's, you know what? I think again that kind of proves the point that you don't need to use them to. Yeah, you don't always need to use them, and that's what's beautiful about it. Like I said, in big competitive battles, generally, yeah, you can't get away with not doing it. But Dynamax, I feel, is a lot more balanced than Megas and Z's for that side of it. Anyway, I'm gonna grab the Switch now. Yes, Chaos, you're gonna join us. Amazing, amazing. Jack, so much for you a moment. Or Zach, Lewis, can I Dynamax? I want to show my new Pokemon. Unfortunately, Zach, I'm going to say no. Just because you are 3rd in the list, there's no guarantee we will get down to you. So if you were 2nd in the list, I would possibly say yes. But beyond all that as well, obviously it's a G-Max Charizard. We have definitely seen G-Max Charizards. But yeah, if you get in 2nd in the next one, and also it's a G-Max Charizard against an Altaria, so it's gonna, yeah, no. Yeah, if it was something it was gonna be super effective against as well, I would probably consider it. But no. So Altaria. So ideally you want to be looking for an Ice type. I'll go Wolverine, I think. Just waking up excited for Scarlet Violet. Just watched the new trailer today. It's so good, Cyber Kitten. It's so good. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay, there we go. We've got a team. We've got a full team. Also, are there any rules on duplicate items and whatnot, or no? So normally there would be. In most competitions there normally is, but no. In this, if you want to use a full team of 6 EVs, that is totally fine. If you want every single Pokemon to be holding an Assault Vest, then that's entirely fine as well. So yeah, no limits on that at all. The only rules we have here are no Legendaries, no Mythicals, no Ultra Beasts, and then no one-hit KO moves. Not that we see that very often, I'm gonna admit. Gotta wait until next round. It's all good. Wait, how did you know it's G-Max? To be fair, Zach, I just assumed. It's a Charizard. I've got to think, yeah, that's probably gonna be a G-Max. Especially if you're excited to do it. Speaking of which, let's have a little look at the squad. Some good looking moves. Yo, Frostella, the hungry, or the famished, or something like that. Oh, I like that one. You asked the Dynamax it, you can kind of imply it. That's sort of what I was thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Carlenzo, send your friend request on the Switch. Thank you very much, Carlenzo. I will have a little look, Dragon Ball, I didn't hear you read my tiny story is why I'm asking. I was answering your question about what I won in the giveaways. I think I might have missed it. I'm scrolling back up. Which I just realised is a silly way to do it. Let me just click on your name and read your previous messages. No, you haven't said anything in the chat. You've said, by the way, I want a second giveaway on Friday, guys. But you haven't written anything in chat for me to read. So yeah, you still haven't told us what the giveaways were. Swampy. Sometimes I wonder, what about Altaria says Dragon type? Yeah, you know, I'm kind of with you. I suppose it depends on what kind of. What kind of dragon. Obviously, it depends on what region of the world you're in. So there's definitely different kinds of dragons throughout the world. My Garchomp is a pride and joyous sword. In my opinion, it's scarily powerful. Garchomp's strong. Got a lot of time for Garchomp. It's a good one. I forgive you. Thank you very much. Chaos. And if you get no Dynamax in as well, then I'm willing to battle. I mean, Chaos, I mean, if you want to go no Dynamax, you are more than welcome to go no Dynamax. I can't promise I won't, because that's not a rule that we have here. But yeah, if you don't want to, if you don't want a Dynamax, you don't have to. I said this. Oh, I never told you about my first one. Wait, but Dragon Boy, you didn't say this in this chat. Never told you about my first one. How rude of me. Well, my first one was for a gift card of choice. I chose eShop, which is how I ended up with 3DS download of Ultra Moon. My second one, however, was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Box giveaway. My box coming August 9th. I get new cards out of the 264 I already had. If you're wondering how many Pokemon cards they've got, is 5,605. I have a slight love Pokemon more than Yu-Gi-Oh! Just a little. But that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, good little wins there. Good little wins. That last Scarlet and Violet trailer's got me so hyped. I've pre-ordered the games already. Same, Carl Enzo. They are pre-ordered on this side. Cyber Kitten added me as a friend on Switch as well. Amazing. After this den, I'll get those friend requests accepted as well. Okay, I hope this works. I'm excited. It's my first attempt at a command. Oh, okay, Roo. I'm interested. Chaos, I just got 96 Premier Balls. Ooh, Chaos, how did you get 96 Premier Balls? Oliver Pine Tree! Welcome in, Oliver. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, Chaos. First of all, do I have to friend you to participate in raids? I normally recommend it if you add me as a friend on the Switch, just because it makes it more likely that we get thrown into the same lobby. Sometimes if we're not friends on the Switch, then you just don't. They don't end up connecting. Don't really know why, but that just tends to be how it is. Again, you don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But it makes it a lot easier to jump in if you are. Duke, way ahead here. Also, I'm back. Welcome in, Duke. Welcome in. So a new sword run with names based on Star Wars. Oh, I like that, Oliver. I like that. What names have you got so far? And are the names sort of linked to the Pokemon? Are they like so? I mean, I can't think of anything that would be useful. Maybe like Luke Skywalker as a bird or flying Pokemon. There we go. When she lands one, she hits like an iceberg. Iceberg ahead. And the irony is, we've got Avalugg here as well. And Avalugg is a literal iceberg. Second, because I bought 960 Hyper Balls since I realised I don't have the full Pokedex anymore thanks to DLCs. As far as I'm aware, they are the best for raid battles. Usually only use quick and repeat balls. So when you're doing dens, the max raid dens, yeah, 100%. Ultra Balls are going to be the best. Oh yeah, I just realised you said you put Hyper Balls. I'm guessing you mean Ultra Balls. So Ultra Balls are generally going to be the best. A lot of the other balls, like Dusk Balls, I don't think they have an additional effect in the dens. So Ultra Balls are generally the best to go for to give you the best chance of definitely catching it. Command add battle rules. Also battles against Lewis are no legendary, no mythical, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. Thank you for that one, Rue. Thank you very much indeed. Although I am worried. I'm worried that might be. I think it might be the command might include the square bracket. I think you do add, and then the first word is the command. Yeah. So I think. So what you want to do is essentially have it say add command Oh, yeah, command add. Command add battle rules. So I think it has to be one word, and then everything following that. Yes, I think it would need to be something like that. I think. But to be fair, Roo, I massively appreciate that. That is a fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. If I had to give a star's name to a Pokemon, the best General Grievous would be Trevenant. I kind of feel that. I see that. Oh, they're called Hyper in German. That's why I tend to get confused. My apologies, Chaos. My apologies.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dimma Dutch, Dimma Dale, Dutch, Dimma Dome, Dome, Dimma Dim Dome, Dutch Dome, Dimma Dome, Dimma Dale, Dutch, Dimma Dim Dale.
Duke Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No question, no question. Ewok the Rillaboom, Jabba the Greedent, Sarlacc Pit the Dreadnought, Lando the Centiscorch. Oh, Lando the Landorus. Oh, missed out. Ray the Ribombi and Lightsaber the Litwick. Lightsaber's a cool one. Who's Ray? Oh, from the new Star Wars. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. Kippy, I think I know what I should replace Cheetar with. Oh, Kippy, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Twitch is being mean, considering it's just used this CMD command and now it's struggling with it. Battle rules. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer. We might need to remove and redo. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting there. We are getting there. Right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take a Swifto Breako as I'm really starting to feel the burning pain in the back of my neck. So I'm going to. So I'm going to try. I'm going to get that done now. We are at the time where we normally would as well. But when I come back, the very moment I come back, we will be getting straight in with our viewer battles. We've got 3 in the list so far. Mods, if we have a 4th person join in the meantime, please type !close to close it so it's all done. So no one else can join. Oh, in fact, there we go. There we go. Done. Spectre's in, and that is the queue completed. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Challenger, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us. Massively appreciate you having here, and massively appreciate the follow as well. Just in the nick of time. Perfect timing. But yeah, so I'm going to take a very Swifto Breako now, just to stretch out my back. I'm going to be as quick as I can, and then we're going to get straight in with those viewer battles. So please stick around. I won't be gone for long. Whilst I am gone, I will play some ads. Main reason for that is to make sure that we have less ads happening for the rest of the stream. It's also a really, really easy way for you to support the channel without having to dip into your own pocket. So massively appreciate that as well. Yeah, Roo, as I said, I think the command, it needs to be one word. So it can't, if you're doing the command as battle rules can't have a space in it. It can't have a space. That's why it's coming through as the rules afterwards. So yeah, so it needs to be battle rules without a space. Battle rules without a space. So yeah, so I'm going to take Swifto Breako. We're going to play some ads, and then I'll also leave you with our BRB screen, which has some of our best and favourite clips from the channel. Like I said, I won't be gone for very long. I'm just going to stretch myself out, and I shall BRB. See you real soon. Just doesn't stop.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on.
just. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Have a wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Duck Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shine and shaming.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what? Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to go. Yes, so we will get into some battles as well. I just have a quick check to see if I've missed anything in the chat as well. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Yeah, it sounds like you're having a bit of trouble with the phone. It's all good. It's all good. Got there in the end. Okay, if you need coffee, no worries, Root, no worries. Red Sheep, welcome in, Red Sheep. Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, Red Sheep, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, of course. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Duke with a healthy trifecta as well. We do appreciate the hydrate and the posture check. And the stretch as well. Oh, we always appreciate the stretch. Ugh. Hey!
We are number one. Hey!
The number one community on Twitch. No doubt about that at all. No doubt about that. Welcome back. Thank you, Spectre Streams. Thank you, Spectre. I love your red shirt today. Thank you very much, Red Sheep. Thank you very much. Not often I wear it, so I'm glad you appreciate it. Best Buds, welcome in, Best Buds. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Best Buds, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Best Buds already, Best Buds are an absolutely amazing streamer, absolutely incredible. There's a lot of incredible Fortnite content, which obviously we don't do a lot of here. But again, I always say that's a great way to see how somebody is a fantastic streamer or not. If they play games that you don't play and you still enjoy their content, they're going to be pretty good. So yeah, Best Buds is absolutely amazing. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Red Sheep, here we go, here we go. Okay, whew. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for it. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful sheeptastic today. As always, thank you. How's wonderful, wonderful sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty, lovely, the absolute best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, the wonderful, wonderful sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty, lovely, the absolute best one, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother Xena. Yeah, we're doing great. Thanks, mate. Great, thanks. Always love that, though. Always love that, Red Sheep. It's always amazing. Oh, Spectre with a Limbo jingle. Blessed, we are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love the Limbo jingle. Right, let's jump over to the game screen. There we are. There we are. And yes, so we do have our first battle to get into. So let's have a little look at the list. So we've got Rue up first. Rue up first. Rue, are you looking for singles or doubles, Rue? Singles or doubles? I'll start getting it all set up in the meantime. 2121 121 and 3 is the code. Yeah, I'm good. You know the vibes over here. Always positive vibes, 100%. And honestly, I'm all about the positivity. All about the positivity. Love you, brother. All the love straight back to you as well, Best Buds. All of that love. Hope your day is amazing as well. Honestly, thank you so, so much. You're an absolute superstar, and you're hugely, hugely appreciated. So thank you so, so much. Double battle. No problem at all, Rue. Double battle. The search is on. The search is on. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the top.
But Jesus, bye-bye. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love it. By the way, did you know that good in Swedish means God? Maybe you and Lewis can work together, Twitch Jesus and Twitch God? There we go. Maybe it is. Maybe this is coming. Maybe this is coming. And there we go. Trading has been found. We've got Rue. We've got Rue. There we go. There we go. Set the rules. Double battle normal, that'll do us fine. And now we select our team. So let me pop up the Shaman Wall and the move blocker as well. Let's see what team we're going to go for. try this one. Let's try this one. Why not? Why not? Oh, I need to level up my team too soon so I can challenge the legendary Limbo member Father Lewis one day too. Red Sheep, I'm excited for it. I'm already excited. Good luck, have fun, GLHF, Rue. Good luck, have fun. We always do, though. We always do. And I'm loving this team. I'm loving this team. And I'm remembering that Nidoking most likely has a choice scarf. I'm not going to forget that this time. I'm not going to forget it. Okay, let me just have a little look. Let me have a little look. Remind myself of the team. Okay. Try this, we'll try this, we'll try this. Fill in the rest. We'll see how that goes for us. We'll see how that goes for us as well. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Good luck, have fun, Rue. Spectre's giving Rue lots of luck. Amazing. To be fair, Rue doesn't need the luck. Rue is a very, very talented battler. Very talented battler indeed. Okay, Persimmon and Azumarill versus Glalie and Rhyperior to begin. Okay. Okay, let's see how we do. Let's see how this first turn runs out for us. Okay, Dynamax straight away. Oh, okay. A little bit worried already. Ooh, shiny Rhyperior. I do like my shiny Rhyperior. I do. My lovely little yellow rock. Oh, a Azumarill with Misty Explosion. Protected by the Rhyperior. Big damage to the Glalie and Persimmon as well, to be fair, but there goes Azumarill. Ah, onto huge power onto the Persimmon. Quite clever. I'm liking that. And the weakness one. Oh, that is very clever. That is very, very, very clever right there. Max Steel Spike onto the Glalie. And that's Glalie down. That is Glalie down. Okay. That was a very, very good first turn. Not necessarily for me, but it was a very, very good first turn nonetheless. So, my choices here. A little limited. This Persimmon is going to cause me trouble. This Persimmon is definitely going to cause me some trouble. Ah, the shiny Clefairy! Ah! Okay. Red Sheep. Oh, by the way, I completed some Zenta mission in Shield last night and completely forgot about it. Just randomly stumbled upon Hop in that forest. Because I forgot he was waiting there. Thought I'd complete the storyline already. Easily forgotten. But at least you got it done. Okay, so Toxpex sets up a Baneful Bunker. Clefairy used to follow me. Kind of expected that to come. Not a lot I could have done about it. Max Quake from the Persimmon. This is going to do some serious damage. Oh, I tell you what, I needed that Dynamax. I needed that Dynamax there. Nice combo. It was great combo. Honestly, this Persimmon is terrifying me already. But there we go. Now I've got weakness policy boost on Rhyperior as well. So there we go. We've got a weakness policy on both sides of the field now. Clefairy's taken out by it, so that's alright. But ideally we need that Persimmon gone. Here's Bowser. Here's Bowser. I knew Bowser was coming. Choice Scarf still? Most probably. Thought Shiny Rhyperior was pinkish. No. It goes a lovely yellowy colour. Lovely yellowy colour. There's Earth Power from the Nido onto the Pex. Pex with a Scald. And we got the Burn. We got the Burn as well. Which isn't so effective on the Nidoking here. There's Persimmion's Dynamax down as well. Okay. Right, let's see what happens here then. Painful Bunker on the Pex. Earth Power on the Rhyperior, and that takes down the Rhyperior. There we go. Shiny Nidoking, a great shiny. Love Shiny Nidoking. It looks so good. So good. Oh, thank you for taking out Nidoking for me. That worked out. Chaos, is it normal to get 5 lucky catches? Oh, a critical capture! 1 shaken catch in a row. I mean, that's just fantastic luck there. That is fantastic luck. I know that the more you play, there's more chances there as well. Okay. Yeah, I think you've probably got this one, Roo. I think you've got this one now. I'm definitely running out of Rincons. They can walk. So I would say that's definitely not normal, but I would say it's definitely within the realms of possibility. It's definitely something that could happen. But honestly, some fantastic luck right there. Red Sheep, what are the rules again? No Ultra Beasts and no Legendaries, right? Yeah, pretty much. So, no Ultra Beasts, no Legendaries, no Mythicals, and no one-hit KO moves. So I don't want to see Guillotine, I don't want to see, Horn Drill, Fissure, or Sheer Cold. Bad rules, there we go. The rules for here is no Legendaries, no Mythicals, no Ultra Beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. Exactly that, exactly that. Forgot command already, it's easily done, it's easily done. See, this is what I was saying, it's probably best to do it without a symbol and just have the 2 words together, so it's just battle rules. It just makes it a little bit easier to remember. If it's got a symbol in it, it's easily forgotten. Der Flammenwerfer? Durf? Durf, welcome in, Durf. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, thank you ever so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, is it going to be enough, though? No, is the answer to that. Close combat from the Persimmon onto the Hydreigon. Takes that straight down. Definitely saw that coming. Cyber Kitten, charge of a switch. Got to level up like crazy to do dens. No worries, Cyber Kitten. No worries at all. Hello, Flamethrower. Welcome in. I think Flammenwerfer is Flamethrower in German. Ah! Ah! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So in that case, Flammenwerfer, is there a, do you prefer to be, how do you prefer to be called? The weapon? The move? Oh, the weapon, yes, the move, no. Oh, what's Flamethrower called in German for the move? But yeah, is there a do you prefer to be called anything specifically? Flammenwerf. Oh, okay. Is there a do you prefer to be called anything specifically in chat? Obviously I called you Durf then, just it was a bit right at the start. But if you prefer Flammenwerfer, the whole thing, Flammenwerfer, Der Flammenwerfer, just let me know. Just let me know, and I'll make sure to call you as you most prefer. Okay. Call me Dirt. No problem at all, Dirt. No problem at all. I'll do my best to remember that from now on as well. There we go. Fantastic to have you in here. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Oh, Lucarius taking some damage from that Earth Power. And special defense down. Eep. Meteor Mash took out the Persimmon. Okay, so I may now have a chance, a very slim chance to pull back, but I don't see it happening. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take out your entire the rest of your team with just a Toxapex. Oh, Red Sheep with a Hydrate as well. Oh, Storm Drain. Oh, didn't even consider Storm Drain. But yeah, Red Sheep, I'll do the healthy trifecta for you in just a second. Shiny Incineroar, Luchador. There's a Poison on there as well. Happy days. And the Intimidate, but that's fine. Okay, so definitely need to try and see if we can get rid of that. Get rid of Audrey. Audrey. So we've got to go, but I'm going to join later again. No problem at all, thank you very much for joining us, and looking forward to meeting you again in the near future as well. But I hope you have a wonderful time, and we'll definitely catch up very, very soon. I am sure. Okay. Shiny Candy Cane Kitty! It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh, that's some damage though. That's some damage. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. We dealt with it. We dealt with it. How's this one as well though? Ah, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Vent Shock is not, even with it being poisoned, and a crit, still not enough takedown Incineroar. Yeah, I'm pretty certain you've got this, Root. I'm pretty certain you've got this. Didn't think it would get this close though. I didn't think. I thought you had me way before this. There's a berry. Healing berry. Hi, Papa. Just pre-ordered my Violet digitally. Pre-ordered it digitally. Violet digitally. Amazing, Cyberkitten, amazing. I love Shiny Torracat too, just the way it's coloured. I've seen so many fan arts of Shiny Torracat. It's so good. So good. Yeah, GG's WP. Well done, Rue. Honestly, you've absolutely smashed this battle. Absolutely smashed it. Like you said, you were saying your team, you weren't too sure about it, it's a bit of a beta. I'm very excited to see this team at full strength. That is going to be insane. That is going to be insane. Spectre, if I'm being honest, I'm just getting the physical copies on the day of release. That's fair as well, that's fair as well. GGWP, Roo. GGWP. Great battle as always. Great battle as always. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the way of doing it as well. I know that Xena and I, we've pre-ordered the physical copies, just because I really want the steelbooks. We do have a few of the steelbooks already. They're still in the old pile, so I need to move those out at some point. But yeah, so I'm excited for steelbooks. That's something I'm really excited to get. Now let's remove Rue from the list. Which means Zach is up next, and I can see you've already requested single battle, so no problem at all. We'll get that set up straight away. And then after Zach, we have Slippery, and then after Slippery, we have Spectre. I love that Misty Explosion huge power strat. That is actually so good. That is so good. Weirdly, I think it was like Misty Explosion itself was not very effective. Obviously, because I had a Pokemon use Protect, and my other Pokemon resisted. But that wasn't what you were using it for. It was to get huge power onto Persimmon. And oh my days, I had to focus that down then. I had to focus it down. So yeah, really interesting one. Really interesting one. I think part of it as well is that with it might. I'm wondering, and Rue, I'm not saying that it would go better to do it this way, but I'm just wondering, maybe not to go straight into the Clefairy for Follow Me, because essentially I was having to focus down the Persimmon and still kind of struggling to get it. If you'd brought out another offensive mon that would have caused me other offensive pressure as well, essentially I would then have been forced to have made a decision as to what to focus on, and then I think you might have been able to take me out a little bit quicker, and literally not give me a chance to try and pull it back. Don't get me wrong, I don't think there's a lot in it, but I'm interested to see how that would play out as well. Right, so let's get that single battle set up. So here we go, we've got the code 2121 121 and 3. There we go. Single battle selected. Pivotal, can you pre-order the games digitally? Yes, you can. I believe so. Yeah, so essentially you can pre-order a digital copy. So that way it installs onto your console about a few weeks before, and then it goes on to and then when the day of release happens, then it activates on your console. It's not my strat though. I just put my spin on it. I liked it though, Rue. I liked it. That was a base team. The other monsters aside from Cradley were just tossed in. But you know what, Rue? It still worked. It still worked really well. Okay, we've got Zach. Single battle, normal rules. There we go. And let's see what team we are bringing out for this one. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? My Cradley is a super... Yeah, honestly, your Cradley is amazing. I love your Cradley. So good. Superstar. I thought that's what you meant. I wasn't sure. I thought that's what you meant. Okay, it's looking a very good squad already. Looking a very, very good squad. Let's see how this does then. He just sits there and takes it, and that's the thing. I wish I'd noticed water absorb. I wish I'd storm drain. I wish I'd noticed that. But Zach, GLHF, good luck, have fun, Zach. Good luck, have fun. It's making me consider using a Cradley. Cradley is a great mon. It's a very, very good mon. Metagross up front. Okay. Okay. What do we do here? That's the question. See how that works for us. See how it goes. See how it goes. Spectre with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Absolutely adore the limbo jingle. So, so good. Speaking of Cloyster, I'm hunting one at the minute too for the Dex. Cloyster's so good. Got a lot of love for Cloyster. A lot of love for Cloyster. So there we go. Cloyster takes down the Metagross. Metagross down! Yeah, now I do know that this Cloyster is it's quite scary for some people. Quite scary indeed. Oh, these are some fantastic shinies, Zach. See, fantastic shinies. Definitely make sure to post these into the Discord later on as well. Always love to see people's shinies. You know. Can't wait till my team is finished. I just didn't have the time and in-game money to finish after 4 revisions. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I still appreciated the team. It was very, very good. Very, very good. M4 SWAT, welcome in M4 SWAT. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But most importantly, SWAT, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. Duke, would the lagging tail make the move gyro ball stronger? I'm trying to remember, to be fair. I'm trying to remember. Because I know it doesn't affect some things. So, yeah, maybe it does. If you have a look on Bulbapedia, and have a look at Lagging Tail, have a look at Gyro Ball, it'll normally tell you on there if they do interact with each other. Pretty sure they do, though. Pretty sure they do. Avangela, so cute. So cute. Spectre, can we have more of one Pokemon on one team? Yes, that is entirely fine. Like I said, if you want to have a full team of Eevee, then you can have a full team of Eevee. That is fine. That is totally fine. Swat, good. You? Not too bad at all, Swat. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. Hugely appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Wags, hey, hey, everyone! Hey, hey. Roo, it doesn't, but Iron Ball does. Oh, okay. Okay, so thank you very much for checking that, Roo. Much appreciated. Spectre, I have 2 teams, and one of them has all 4 Rotom forms. Spectre, amazing. Amazing. Love to see that. But Yo, Zach, look at these shinies, my man. Look at these shinies. Yeah, definitely get these into the Discord. Let us have a little look at these. Very excited already. It's the year 3000, and Cyber Lewis is still hunting Shaman. That sounds about right, to be fair, Cyber Kitten. That sounds about right. Spectre, it's up to you which team you would like to face. Okay. I'm gonna say, I don't necessarily have a preference. So. Let's do the classic. I have a coin. We'll do heads and tails. So we'll say heads for the Rotom team, and we'll say tails for the other team. Let's see how we do. So heads Rotom, tails other. And that is, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it very well, but that is heads. So Rotom team, Rotom team. Lewis, you'll dread the day both ripples come to face you at once. I am already terrified. Already terrified. Oh, I think Machamp might survive this. Assuming no crit and no flinch. No flinch either, so there we go. There we go. The Cloister Sweep has been stopped. So let's see what comes out next. You pick the beta team, but okay, let me just sort the movesets, then it should be fine to use it. Oh, to be fair, Spectre, if in that case, I'm going to say, you're more than welcome to go for the team you are more comfortable with. I'm going to say, it was... my point is, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. You can always show me one today and another next time, so that's totally fine as well. For reference, Dynamax ones can't flinch. I thought that was a thing. But I wasn't certain. Also, we had the shiny Clefairy in the last battle. Shiny Clefable in this one. Important question: does the UK have Chick-fil-A? We do not. We do not, Wags. I don't think we've only recently got Taco Bell, so I'm pretty sure there isn't a Chick-fil-A in the UK. But maybe there is. Maybe there is. No. The last UK restaurant shut in 2020 after protests. Because of yeah, so apparently it was the last store in the UK. Yeah, so it looks like it opened in 2019 and closed in 2020 due to Chick-fil-A having a history of supporting anti-LGBTQ things. So they were forced out of the UK. Forced out. I tell you what, though, Zach, great battle there, my friend. Great battle. GG. Yeah, GGWP. Great battle there, my friend. Great battle. Looking forward to taking you on again. But let's remove you from the list. And let's see where we are. So up next is Slippery. Singles battle. Perfect. Let me get that set up and have a little look on the chat again. 2-1-2-1, 1-2-1 and 3. There we go. Single battle is up. Single battle is on. There we go. I get paid in 3 days. Going to get Marvel Spider-Man Remaster. Oh, nice, Cyber Kitten. Nice. Look, I love Spider-Man, you know. We don't have anything of that in Sweden. To be fair, Red Sheep, it sounds like you probably don't want them in Sweden either. Sword. Which is better, Sword or Shield? They're essentially the same. essentially one has essentially they have exclusive. So Pokemon you will only be able to get in one, and exclusive you'll only be able to get in the other. So yeah, so it doesn't really matter. You can get access to all of the others via trading and stuff as well. So yeah, both are essentially identical in quality. Yeah, both are equal, exactly as Rue says there. Exactly as Rue says. There's just one single KFC in Sweden. I didn't know that, Red Sheep. I didn't know that. I know that in Mallorca, in the north of Mallorca, there is no McDonald's at all because there was a Spanish mafia who existed in the north of the island, and McDonald's refused to pay protection. So there's Burger King, there's KFC, there's all of that, but there is no McDonald's anywhere in the north of the island of Mallorca. Oh, Wags. 2 Pokemon can use Eviolite, but can't evolve. What are they? I mean, technically, all Pokemon can use Eviolite, but just not very effectively. But, so you're saying 2 Pokemon can use Eviolite and get the boost from Eviolite, but aren't able to evolve? Huh. This one might stump me, you know? This one might stump me. Let's see how my ragtag team fares. I'm excited, Slippery, I'm excited. You know me, I'll be going singles. No worries, Spectre, no worries. We'll get that set up after this one. Yes, okay, so 2 Pokemon that can't evolve can still use Eviolite. Huh, that's tough. That is tough. GLHF, Slippery, good luck, have fun, 100%. Spectre, time to switch some items around, that should be okay. I'm excited, Spectre, I'm excited. But yeah, Slippery, GLHF, good luck, have fun. Right, okay, so 2 Pokemon can use Eviolite, but can't evolve. Huh. Yeah, I'm really struggling with this. I'm really struggling with this. What? I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything at all that can use Eviolite that can't evolve. Because that's kind of the point. Yeah, may the best Garchomp win. Love that, Slippery. Love it. Okay, take a Psyshock. Survive the Psyshock. By the way, the one single KFC restaurant in Sweden is unfortunately all the way down in the bottom of Sweden, in Malmo. While I live in the middle of Sweden, so I'm not able to reach it. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe if you ever do a trip down there. Dr. Citrus! Welcome in, Dr. Citrus. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I thought I'd pop in again, see what's popping. You're always welcome, Dr. Citrus. Always welcome, my friend. Ripper would eat this place gonna live since it sets up. You know it, Rue. You know it. Ooh, protect from the Sylveon. So yeah, you know what, Wags? I'm honestly stumped by this. I'm honestly stumped. I'm gonna have to say I don't know. I just simply do not know. So yeah, so I'm gonna final answer confirmed, locked in. I don't know. So we'll wait for the answer first, just to see what the answer is. We'll see. Dr. says, I'm doing pretty good. I finally started playing Shield again, so I'm going for some more max raids. You know, you're more than welcome to join us. We'll be doing the max raid dens today once we've finished these battles as well. Oh, okay. So I was thinking completely wrong. I was thinking completely wrong there. Completely wrong. So yeah, so I was thinking of Pokemon in general. So I didn't think of specifically male Salandit or male Combi. I just thought of Salandit Combi. Oh, to fair Wags, great question. Great question there. Great question. Careful, Lewis. You look a bit stiff in the neck and back. To be fair, Roo, I am a little bit. So yeah, so I'm trying to keep myself moving, trying to keep myself stretched. Fair. That was a great question, though. Can anybody, come on to the mods, please refund Wags' points? Because Wags got that right. Gotta look out for you. Thank you, Roo. Thank you very much. Also just changed my character's outfit, so I hope it looks good. Oh, Dr. Citrus, I'm excited to find out. There's a Pokemon that has a vice versa effect, can evolve, but can't use Eviolite. Oh, okay. So what's the Pokemon that has the vice versa effect? I'm guessing it's probably a Pokemon that can't... Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, is it a Pokemon? Well, Lopunny, Buneri. Technically, Buneri can hold Eviolite and not get the effect because it has the ability Klutz. So therefore it can't use items. Oh, there's a Shadow Sneak taking out the Blaziken. Some major damage there. Okay, so let's see what's coming up next. There we go. Do you want to quiz it? Should I just say? It's fine. I think you just say. That's fine. I'm just going to change my character to the attire I prefer. Very nice, Spectre. Very nice. There we go. I'll get my Scyther out against your Mimikyu. Oh, Mimikyu with a sword stance. Citrus, originally my character had that blue button up with long white hair and stuff. I want to switch it up, you know. I'm excited to see it, Citrus. I'm excited to see it. And no, it's Meltan. Really? Meltan can't use Neviolite. I did not know that. Is there like a written reason why, or is it just sort of the expected? It's a mythical that evolves or something like that. It might be the purple button up because I'm colorblind, so I'm not sure. It's all good. But yeah, now that I know that strat works, I have more testing to do. I'm excited, Roo. Love it. And Heather, welcome in, Heather. How are you doing? I just realised I've passed a message of yours and didn't. So yeah, Heather, welcome in, Heather. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Heather, better known as Wandering Bewitched, Heather is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. So much fun to be around. So honestly, genuinely wonderful. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button, because Heather is absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Heather, how are you doing, Heather? How are you doing? Great to have you in here. But yeah, no shiny shaming yet. Still no shiny shaming. We're working on it. We're hoping. Yeah, see, I knew a Shadow Sneak was coming. I had to get some damage off. Honestly, the Pex had me worried. I was expecting Haze. I'm trying to remember. I've either got a Toxpex with Haze, or I'm building a Toxpex with Haze. One of the two. Currently wiping the floor with the cafe people to get free stuff. Clever. I don't know, it just doesn't work. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's probably a glitch with it being a mythical that can evolve. That's all I can think that makes sense. Ooh, Shadow Claw for good damage. Big damage. Not even a crit. Solid damage there. And Heather, I'm doing it right, just at work. No problem at all, Heather. Hope you're having a wonderful day at work. Hope it's not too stressful for you. But always a pleasure to have you in here. You made really good use of your painful bunkers. I had to work around them, which I sort of did. Yeah, I'm going to say, to be fair, you were working around them really well. I was trying to make them very unexpected, because the thing is, it's very easy to fall in a pattern of baneful bunker attack. Same with like King's Shield and Aegis Slash or Protect. It's very easy to get into a routine. It's so easy to get around it. So yeah, I thought I'd try something a little bit different. Oh, there's a Flare Blitz. But you know what? I'll take that because of the recoil. That's not too bad. That sounds like would have caused me major issues. Had to make sure it died. Oh, I'm trying to remember what you've got in the back now. It's going alright, honestly. Health-wise, I'm post-migraine, so I'm pretty sluggish today. I mean, I'm glad that you're post-migraine as opposed to, like, current migraine or anything like that. But I'm sorry you're still struggling with it, and sending you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love, Heather. And I do truly hope you feel better soon as well. You did, but as we have so much experience, you and I play on a very in-depth level. That's very true. That's very true. And essentially, you do start to look at it. You start to consider turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and all that. So yes, I'm totally with you there. Totally with you. Oh, Dr. Citrus with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Keeping me healthy. I appreciate that. And Piddles, how are you doing, Piddles? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Piddles, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Also, Piddles, DCBC tonight. What do you think? Yeah, yesterday was rough. I think it's like 97% yesterday. Couldn't really eat. Oh, bless you, Heather. Migraines are the absolute worst. Migraines are the worst. There's the grassy glide. Thought that was coming. Solidarity Jez, welcome in, Jez. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Just out of interest as well, I've said your name a few times in stream, and I'm wondering whether I am pronouncing it correctly. Are you happy to go by Jez, or is it more of a Jess or a Jez or a Hez? See, I used to live in Spain. I lived in Spain for 5 years. I've worked with some people named Jesus. So I'm used to that. I am used to that. But I just want to make sense. I've never seen it shortened to JES before. So I want, more than anything, I want to make sure everything is right by you, my friend. But yeah, most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lucas! Welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is an incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Definitely deserves a follow if you don't follow Lucas already. But Lucas, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I just realised I was too busy trying to make sure I got Jess's name right. Let me get a shout out for Solitary Jess as well. Solitary Jess is a relatively new friend of ours, someone we've only met recently, but oh my days, what an amazing streamer. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful to be around. Absolutely hilarious. So kind. So wonderful. I have not got enough positive words for Solitary Jess. And of course, is a real Jesus, a real Jesus to our Twitch Jesus. It's like we're related. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. You are gonna adore Solitary Yes's content 100%. Oh, poor Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd always tries its best, bless it. Always tries its best. Quick question, can I maybe get a rate on my Raichu's moveset? I don't know if it's good or not, I just went with move coverage and that was it. Oh, Citrus, best thing to do, the main reason I'm going to say don't do it in chat is just because I'll end up missing things. I'll end up missing things and I'll be focused on other things. If you join our Discord, you might already be in it, I'm not sure. But if you join our Discord, you'll be able to drop me a direct message, a DM on Discord. And if you send me a DM with your Raichu's moveset, either a screenshot or written out, what I can do is I can have a little look over it for you, give you any suggestions, even give you suggestions for teammates and stuff like that. As it stands at the moment, I am currently working on a competitive training course, so I'm trying to get something set up where where myself and Rue working together, Piddles maybe as well. We're looking into that, and we're going to see if we can get some official competitive coaching going on. So yeah, by all means, drop me a Discord message, and we'll see what we can do for you. Piddles, 5 days in, Lewis. I want a struggle bus, buddy. I'm good for a DCVC. What time are you thinking? Need to be in bed by 11:30. No worries. Yes, probably a little bit earlier than normal time. It's getting very tense. This is very tense indeed. Ah! But yeah, I'm pretty sure you've got this, my friend. I'm pretty sure you've got this now. Yeah, I had an awful acupressure there. Did not go well. Awesome Paul, welcome in, my friend, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you ever so much for joining us, and thank you ever so much for the follow. Rue, I had a bit of a sleep paralysis last night. I heard a very creepy, growly voice next to me. It's kind of one of those nights. Oh, bless you, Rue. Hopefully you can get some better rest. Hopefully you can get some better rest as well. Yeah, it's all I can do, really. All I can do. Yeah, I can't even outspeed. Yeah, GGWP. Great battle there. Absolutely fantastic battle, Slippery. Absolutely fantastic. Hez is what I intended, but folks went with Jess, so it's either or. I'm doing great, still chasing shiny Eevees. Okay, so yeah, because I lived in Spain, because I do speak Spanish and stuff like that, my immediate reaction is to go Solitary Hes. So if you're okay with me doing that, I will do that. I might forget on occasion, I might say it wrong, I might even ask you again. God knows, that's just how my mind works. But honestly, thank you so much for the clarification as well. I'm doing great. Still chasing shiny Eevees. So last I checked, you had 1 of 9. How many shiny Eevees do you have now? Do you have now, Hez? How many now? How many now? There you go. Gonna take your lead card, Slippery Whale. Very nice, very nice. And now we will remove Slippery. Always forget that there's a the at the start. And then the list should just have one person left. Spectre! It is Spectre indeed, it is Spectre. I think you said singles, but please let me know in the chat again and I'll get that set up. Oh, thank you. No problem at all, Hez. No problem at all, mate. Sobble is a pretty shiny. Sobble is a very, very good shiny. Very, very good shiny. Sorry, I had to protect that first impression. Honestly, that was smart. That was so smart. I didn't expect you to expect the first impression. So honestly, top play there. Top play. And yes, singles. Perfect. So same code as always, 21211213, as it says above my head. Single battle, and the search is on. No, Chancel's letting it slide. Honestly, Slippery, spot on there, spot on. Luke, I'm good, buddy. Just been on the phone to Colson for some gravel for the front. All the adulting. Hez dropped a follow. Looking forward to catching the stream. Lucas, you are going to adore Hez's content. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Amazing. And how are you, TJ? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Definitely struggling a little bit. Oh, I just accidentally cancelled that. Let me set it up again. 2121 1213. There we go. Single battle. That's back up. That's back up. Yeah, how are you, TJ? Not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely feel a little bit of pain in the old chronic neck and back, but it's all good. It's all good. Yes. Hi. Shame I didn't get to use my card chomp. Next time, Slippery. Next time. I'm excited to see it. Awesome, Paul. I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Massively appreciate that. GG's a rare loss there for Lewis. I mean, the thing is, I do lose. I have no qualms about losing. More than anything, I actually kind of prefer to lose because you learn so much more from a loss than you ever learn from a win. If there is one lesson to take from these streams, be it for Pokemon or anything else, a loss isn't a bad thing. A loss isn't a bad thing. It is an opportunity to learn and an opportunity to improve. So honestly, a loss is always better than a win because you will always learn more from a loss than you will ever learn from a win. Just sent it. Sorry for low quality. My phone sucks. No worries, Citrus. No worries at all. But I'll take a look at that after the stream and get back to you as soon as I can. Slippery, thought I was done once Blaziken got those speeds and swords dances up, plus the loss of my Dynamax. Yeah, to be fair, Slippery, that's, to be fair, one of the things I've learned. So I've got Life Orb on Blaziken, and I'm now starting to wonder whether it is worth having the Life Orb, because if it's not giving me the opportunity to last long. So like my Cloyster, for example, Cloyster gets its defenses dropped, but essentially as long as it can get that up and then survive, it'll survive, it'll knock everything out. Blaziken, yeah, I don't think it really needs the Life Orb, so I might think about something slightly different on that. GG's WP, both of you. Thank you, Rue. Thank you very much. It's very fun. Glad I got to unleash my team. Slippery, I was impressed. Citrus, which channel do you post it to? Just have a look now. I think it would have been as a DM, Piddles. I think it would have been a DM, because that's how I asked for it to come across. That being said, if you wanted to post it into the Discord in general, I would say, yeah, Pokemon General is probably the best place for it. Slippery, honestly can't wait to face you myself. Amazing. See, eventually, one day, maybe when we're a little bit bigger than we are now, I'm thinking about hosting like tournaments, maybe quarterly tournaments. So every 3 months we'll do a 2-week long tournament or something like that, and everyone that's interested, we'll get them all playing and battling each other, and we'll any we can put on stream. So we'll try and see if we can record some of the battles as well. That's something I would definitely like to do at some point, and essentially start doing like limbo leagues. I think limbo leagues could be quite fun. I was told to message you with it if you like. I don't know where to post it to. So yeah, so Pokemon Gen will be fine, but no worries if not. All good, all good. Looking forward to it. I'm interested. What is the speed sound on your Garchomp? Because I wanted to use it on yours, but I was quite wary. Yeah, no problem. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. So my Garchomp, I'm trying to remember if my Garchomp is level 100 as well. So we might need to use a calculator to confirm. Where is my Garchomp? Schwack with the raid! Welcome in, Schwack. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Most importantly, though, Schwack, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope it went amazingly well. I'm sure it did. I've never, ever seen a Schwack stream not be 10 out of 10. Amazing. So for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, a top quality content creator, absolutely amazing. There is the Schwack Twitch link. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You are going to adore Schwack. Honestly, there is no one on Twitch like Schwack. Let me also pop in the YouTube link as well, because Schwack's YouTube channel is also absolutely amazing. Once again, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. That's what we're all about. But Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And for those of you who have come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. This is a nickname that was given to me in the early days of my streaming, and to be fair, I've rolled with it. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. There's a Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and it is always Pokemon content here. Today, we are doing our Max Raid Mondays, in which we do Dynamax dens and viewer battles throughout the entire stream. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, so I was trying to find that Garchomp. Ah, there it is. Okay, so my Garchomp's level 50. Level 50. Speed stat of 169. It's got a boosted speed nature, and I'm going to assume I put 252 into speed as well. I did put 252 into speed. So yeah, so it's essentially it is a max speed Garchomp. The only way it could be faster is if it had Choice Scarf or something like that. So yeah, it is as fast as I could make it. Yeah, pop it into Pokemon Tips channel. You should get plenty of feedback. Yeah, Pokemon Tips might even be better. 100%. Spectre, my game is taking so long. It will have been slowed down because I went into the box. It should be accessible again now. So hopefully we'll link up. Losses of valuable assets battles because you learn what you can do differently the next time. 100%. Spectre, are you Josh? Please let me know. Post it to tips channels if you want to look, Piddles. Thank you, Citrus. There's the Schwack raid. We win the golden beard. A Cantoni, right? You not a Alolan. Fair. Schwack had to end stream. Oh no, I hope everything's okay, mate. I hope everything's okay. If you need to have a little chat, feel free to drop me a DM. Honestly, feel free. Hope everything's alright though, mate. Sending you all the love. All of the love. Had to restart the stream. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think you missed anything. Spectre, we tried code again. Hey Lewis, how are you today? Not too bad at all, Kane. Not too bad at all. Great to have you in here, mate. And how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for you, Kane. We've also got a shout out for Sticky. Let me do the Sticky one first. So Sticky, for those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is an amazing streamer friend of mine. Shiny Jellison! Shiny Jellison! Look at that shiny! I love it! I love it! I love it! For those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is the most amazing streamer. Absolutely incredible. So amazing to be around. Honestly, click that link, smash that follow button. You're going to love Sticky. But most importantly, Sticky, how are you doing? And of course, Kane, who is now on the screen. For those of you who don't know Kane already, Kane is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Once again, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. How are you doing, Kane? How are you doing? Yeah. Spectre, is that yep for you being Josh? I just want confirmation that you're Josh before I move any further. Sticky evening, Lewis. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. But thank you so much for joining us, as always. Massively appreciate that. It was going to slow before we went into the box. Yeah, so I think it was slow before because we hadn't connected. Then I went into the box and that prevents it, but now we're sorted. It's all good. I am Josh. Perfect. M-Frog! Welcome in, M-Frog. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, let's select our singles team. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Not sure it's the right idea, but we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Schwack Sleepy was nodding out. Oh, bless you, Schwack. Get yourself some rest if you need it, mate. Get yourself the rest. I'm going to say, you totally deserve it. You work so hard. You deserve it, mate. You deserve it. So, yeah, sending you all the limbo love, mate. Sending you all the limbo love. Okay. Very interesting team there already. Very interesting team. Both got a Dusknoir. I like to see it.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No doubt about it at all. No doubt at all. And Spectre, GLHF Spectre. Good luck, have fun. Long day. Oh, bless you, Schmack. Good to say, if you need to get yourself some rest, get yourself some rest. That is the most important thing to me, that you stay healthy. Yeah, send you all the limbo love, mate. Send you all the limbo love. Okay, I would not have outsped that Garchomp. Sounds like I made the correct decision. I think you did. Okay, I'm good. Babysitting my niece and nephew. Almost finished Arceus challenge. It's just chasing wisps now. You've got this, mate. You've got this. Sticky, I'm good. Off the old happy pills for a little while. Just slowly plodding along. Best of luck to you, Sticky. Hope everything goes well for you. Hope it is. Hope it's working as you want it to be working. But yeah, send you all the love, mate. All of the love. You are so amazing, Sticky. So amazing. Right. Risk it for a biscuit. Also, those who don't know, don't expect meta teams from me. I'm all about shenanigans. We love the shenanigans. We love the shenanigans. All about the shenanigans. Piddle's left you a bit of feedback on the DC. Oh, exciting. Looking forward to checking out. Citrus, I've noticed, thank you. Didn't even know Raichu was a special attacker and stuff. Yeah, Raichu's quite an interesting one. Raichu can easily run physical or special. Personally, I prefer the special sets because there are ways of boosting special easier than there are to boost physical from Raichu. But yeah, it's really good, really good. And from my charge breaks, now I can't charge my iPhone and iPad. Oh no! Oh no! Hope you can get a new one sorted at some point, my friend. Hope you can. Truly, I do. Also, the reason I said Ice would have been an issue for the rest of my team was because I had a Flying type, Grass type, and Dragon type left, so it might have mauled my team. Yeah, now I think about it, yeah, you definitely did the right thing, getting rid of the Sandslash, 100%. Yeah, you arguably could run it as either, but you wouldn't normally run it as both. Yeah, it is a bad idea to try and run one Pokemon as a mixed attacker if you are using it as an attacker. So yeah, that would definitely be my comment there as well. See, thank you, old Jason Brandon, for a max raid battle. Amazing, amazing. Went back to Suicune Hunts, come out 110 eggs, no shiny. Oh, rude. I mean, 110 eggs, that's nothing. That is nothing. You're still like a fifth of the way to full odds, assuming you're doing Masuda method. So yeah, you got plenty to go, plenty to go. But yeah, sometimes it is a good idea to take a break. Sometimes it's a very good idea to take a break. Oh, there's the withdraw. Into Samsara. There's the Dusknoir. And Jig back again, so I had to prep my Soul Link with Geeky, about to fight Raihan, and he'd be scary. You've got this, both of you have got this. Is Focus Blast a move that takes 2 turns? I don't think I've ever used it. No, it takes 1 turn, but has low accuracy. I think it confuses you if it misses as well. No, that's Dynamic Punch. Yeah, it's high power, low accuracy. Oh, Duke with a healthy trifecta as well. Thank you very much. There's the hydrate. There's the posture check. And a stretch as well, because we always appreciate the stretch. Oh, lovely doublet. Lovely doublet. Focus Punch is the 2-turn move. Thank you very much for that, Root. Massively appreciated as well. Oh, a Limbo Jingle from Durr. Blessed. We love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, there's the withdrawal. Him having play rough also does make sense. Have a Club Fable. Fair. Yeah, if it's not needed, it's not needed. Just flip-flopping between DAs and eggs. Nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that at all. I've seen Lewis ever did a Soul Link. I wonder which game they would do it for, if we both had time, of course. Literally any Dragon Boy. Literally any. But yeah, we'd need the time for it, so we've got no plans for that at all. No plans for that. Right, let's see. King Shield, that's fine. Just loaded into Pokemon Camp, my right, you had a whole sad animation, then became happy when he saw me. Adorable. Love that. And Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. If you don't know Alex already, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. But Alex, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good afternoon, bro. How are you doing today? Just thought I'd pop in and let you know I'm in hospital Wednesday for my MRI scan. We'll let you know how I go on. Please do, Alex. Please do. Hope it does go perfectly well for you, though, mate. Hope it really does go well for you. There's the Sacred Sword. I was kind of hoping this would hit. Yes, that's worked out. That has worked out. So there's Berserk coming off. That's what we wanted. There's the Roost to get that health back again. Straight into another Sacred Sword. That's fine, because we can roost it. That's another Berserk. Amazing. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. I usually place my 6th teammate a lot, but I think I finally found my 6th. Ooh, exciting, Citrus. Exciting. There's the Berserk boost again. And Alex, I'm doing good, bro. Had a B12 injection this morning, which helps me, and also been helping Mum today with the doggies. Just about to order Domino's. Oh, amazing. What a great day. What a great day. Ooh, Dynamax in. Okay, okay, okay. This now might be enough. This might now be enough. I finally got good coverage, Citrus. I'm excited. I'm excited. And Citrus, I'll admit, not a lot of people use Magmar for the fire type, but I do. I'm honestly not too fond of his Evos, so that's fair enough, that's fair enough. I mean, Citrus, I've definitely got a Magmar set that I use. Got a little shiny Magmar. Love my little shiny Magmar. Have used it in teams before as well. Pretty good. That Drumper is terrifying. Glad I didn't face it. It is a little bit difficult to get rid of. I'm not going to lie. It is a little bit difficult to get rid of. Yeah, pop an heavy light on a Magmar and it's a big boy for sure. For sure, Piddles. For sure. Wags having no idea for a team. Wags, I'm excited as well. I've been trying to shiny hunt for Magmar, so I can name him Lemonade after Pink Lemonade. What a great name for a Magmar. I would have never considered that. That's such a good idea. Such a good name. Yeah, Magmar has an heavy light on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can't get any better. Can't get any better. There's a Protect. Is it 6 Caterpies? Bug Catcher Wags? Poggers? I think I'm pretty good with naming. I've never once thought of changing any of my team's names. See, I'm the opposite. I'm awful at naming. I'm awful at naming. I just don't have the creativity for it, I don't think. But I'm always massively impressed by other people's names, 100%. Wags, I've been discovered! You've been figured out, Wags, you've been figured out. Oh, Rapidash up next. Oh, look at this shiny Rapidash. Love it. Flare Blitz, which will be resisted. Yeah, there we go. Nodders! Nodders! I'll admit, a few aren't all that creative, like my Magmar who's named Spitfire, my Clefable who's named Bubblegum. I like those! I really like those. I want to see a Budcatcher in VGC. I might try to make this a thing for Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god, Piddles, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, Fire Blast on the special side, but my special defense is boosted. Again, not often you see a mixed Rapidash. Its special attack is not the greatest. Speaking of my Clefable, she's so dang tanky. It's crazy. She's my ace. Clefable is such a good mon. Such a good tanky mon. 100%. And so we've seen both a Clefairy and a Clefable in our battles today. Ooh, there's the pressure reducing my PP. Did someone say tanky? Hello, Roo. Oh, Samsara with a Will-O-Wisp, but thankfully Drampa is not a physical attacker, so it's not going to be too much of an issue for us. Roo, we need to get together and build a bug team up to cause Lewis problems. I was hoping to be involved in the conversation. Some names are based off of other video games, maybe a different word in a different language. My personal favourite is naming them on something so random. Like my Vileplume is named Lorenzo. Oh, I like that. Lorenzo the Vileplume. Are Combi and Vespiquen viable? I'd love a B team. Oh, you know what? I'm liking that as well. I'm liking that as well. Night Slash. Yeah, it'll do a chunk. It'll do a chunk. It's a resisted Hyper Voice. Wow! Okay, +6 Drampa is insane. +6 special attack Drampa is insane. That was a resisted hit. What? To be fair, a lot more mons are tanky. Indeed we do. G-Max Butterfree, Vespiquen, Beedrill. Lewis, you can be involved. You're going to be the guinea pig. I had a feeling. No Mega Scizor. What have I come back to? Funny thing about our battle, before the battle I decided to scrap Swords Dance on Rillaboom for Protect. So had I not made that decision, that battle could have ended up quite differently. Since Rillaboom would have been taken out by first impression. Very smart there, Slippery. There we go, GGWP, GGWP. Actually a fantastic battle there, really enjoyed that, really did. Let me just clear the list now as well, there we go. But Spectre, honestly, absolutely fantastic battle there, mates, fantastic battle. Let me remove you from the list, there we go. But yeah, GGWP. I am definitely taking your lead card as well, and looking forward to taking you on in the near future as well. Now I think I missed a message as well. Let me just flick around, see if I can find it. Oh, Dare! Thank you for gifting out a sub as well. So kind. Honestly, so kind. Love that. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated as always, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. I will scroll down the chat to find out who's benefited from that as well. Citrus, how do I battle you, by the way? I'm not that good, but I've never done online battles before, so I'm curious. Right, no worries. So Citrus, to take me on in a battle, all you need to do is essentially type !join in chat. However, today's battles are now done. We are limited. We limit ourselves to 4 battles in a stream. So we've done our 4 battles for today. But that being said, we do this every week. So we do this on every single Monday stream. So Max Trade Mondays from 2 PM BST. We do viewer battles in these streams as well. And we occasionally do them on Saturdays as well. Also, if we hit our cheer goal of a 6-hour stream, then we will do more viewer battles, and our 6-hour stream will be a Max Trade Monday as well. So that's just how that works. That's how that is. Now, where am I in the chat? I'll hit up Rumaloma tonight. Rumaloma? I guess it depends if Megas come back. Fair. GG, I now hate Drampa. I'm sorry, Spectre, I'm sorry. Why do so many of my Pokemon have this effect? If it's not Cloyster, it's Drampa. It's something. There is always something that just is nightmares. Nightmares. Drampa is a beast, an absolute beast. Piddle, did you see the shenanigans I pulled today? Oh, Raider got the gifted sub as well. Raider is going to absolutely love that. So honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. I came in on Wales Battle. Drampa now is number 2 on my hated Pokemon. Oh, Spectre, no. Oh, Spectre. Oh, poor Drampa. Poor Drampa. What's number 1? What's number 1, Spectre? Alrighty, so max raids then. Exactly that. We are going to be doing our max raids now. Something we might as well just do this one because we're right next to it. So we get straight into this max raid. And it's a 5-star Dubwool. That's a good start. However, before I do that, I need to go onto my home screen and accept the friend requests we've had. I've had somebody invite me to play Apex. Well, that's going to be a no. No. There we go, friend requests. We got Jeff. And we got Carlenzo. Let's get them sorted. Where are you, new ones? There you are. Now I need to reconnect to the internet as I jump onto the game screen again. There we go. We can get rid of shaming. Bye-bye. There we go. Oh yeah, connect to the internet first. There we go. Alright, so max raise then. Indeed. Setting it up right now. To Piddles, Misty Explosion, huge power Azumarill next to a Persimmon with receiver and weakness policy. It was so good, Rue. It was so good. Oh, Durr with the posture check. Thank you very much, Durr. Posture checked. Shenanigans indeed. It was utter, true shenanigans right there. Don't bring up that Cloyster. Do not bring up that Cloyster. Okay, so the link code is the same as always. 2121-1213. So open up your Wycom, and you want to refresh your stamps. Wait for it. Now, refresh your stamps right now. Refresh your stamps now, and you should see me come up to the top of your list. And then you should be able to join just using the same code, 2121-1213. Same as it is above me here, 2121-1213. Do I just join the queue? Yeah, Doctor. So yeah, we don't use the join list for this one. We just do that for viewer battles. So yeah, so you should be able to join in right here as well. Okay, so we've got Jackson. We've got EJ. Who's EJ in the chat? Who's EJ? And we've got Wolfie, who I believe is... I know Wolfie. Citrus is EJ. Perfect. Okay, so, yeah, who's Wolfie? I recognise the name. M Frog is Wolfie. Gotcha. There we go. Baram you. I should probably pick a mon as well. So ideally we want fighting types for this one. Fighting types, left, right, and centre. Have I got a new fighting? Oh, I do have a new fighting type.
I'm a potato.
I am a potato. This is very true. Limbo. Clefable. Clefable's a great one. Love Clefable. Seems like me and Rue managed to avoid facing some very mean Pokemon. That Cloyster is a demon. People dislike that Cloyster. I know people dislike that Cloyster. It actually worked though, Piddles. Got huge power on +2/+2 on Simeon. It was so good. Honestly, so good. Piddles, if anything, I would actually recommend watching the VOD back. It was that good. Pills. I used to enjoy Gastrodon with Ash Greninja, Water Shuriken 5 times into a Storm Drain. Big Stridon. And there's Durr with a Hydrate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Because I'm a potato.
Look at these mons! Malamar, shiny Heracross as well, called Valentine, love that. Looking good, looking good. Yo, ribbons on the Heracross as well, nice to see, nice to see. Take that. It's an awesome idea, Piddles. That makes me wonder how much stronger I could get my Cradily. Yes. Dr. Reactions. Welcome in, Dr. Reactions. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, a Limbo jingle as well. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. Absolutely love the Limbo jingle. Golden Zane. Welcome in, Golden Zane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zane, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Is anyone here familiar with the competitive side of Pokemon? Oh, you've definitely come to the right place here, Zane. I'm looking to absolutely destroy the Elite Four in BDSP. Ah, no worries, no worries. I mean, to be fair, I would say you probably don't even need to have good competitive knowledge to beat the Elite Four in BDSP. To be fair, as if you can pick a team of Pokemon you like, we could definitely make sure that team is good enough to beat the Elite Four. If you wanted to try and beat the Elite Four with just, say, let's say a team of 6 Drifblims, we could probably do it. We could most certainly do it. Piddles, is that the nice cloister they hate or the nasty one? I'm not sure, Piddles, because I've got a few cloisters now. I've got a few cloisters, either 3 or 4. And to be fair, they're all pretty nasty. Emfrog, I'm the only one with a non-shiny. It's all good, Emfrog. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Silly Beetle. Silly Beetle. I named her Valentine because it's a female, so she's got the heart horn. Love that. Absolutely love that. Rude to Zane, what are you looking for? How may I be of assistance? Great question there. Great question. So yeah, Zane, if I'm gonna say if you are looking for assistance, one of the best things to do as well is to check in our Discord. We have a section in our Discord called Pokemon Battle Tips. I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called now. Pokemon Tips, Battle Breeding and Movesets. That would be an ideal place to put what you're looking for in there, and we've definitely got a lot of people in the community that would be very very willing to help. And of course, I will always be willing to help as well. I'm gonna say I've done VGC. I've been in the community for pretty much since day dot. I've only recently taken a hiatus from VGC as well. So yeah, more than welcome, Zane. Yeah, Pete, the new fit I got. I think I saw it. It's the dark outfit, right? Oh no, yours. Oh, with the orange top. Orange top, white trousers, black cap. I like it, EJ. I like it. And Zane, a good Pokemon with Recycle. I mean, that's fair. I was gonna say you could probably get away with that. You could probably get away without that, but yeah, that'd help. With high defense and health. Snorlax is a good option there. Completely agree. Also looking for another Pokemon with Endeavor. I like the fossil Pokemon as well. Again, Endeavor's a good move. You want to pair that up with a priority move like Quick Attack or something like that. or Aqua Jet or something along those lines, because you'll use Endeavour and then immediately use the and then you want to use the quick attack or the priority move straight after to knock it straight out as well. But again, in all fairness, Endeavour is probably on the more advanced side than would be needed to beat the League. To be fair, with the League alone, you could quite easily just over level and get it in no time at all. Something that's fast and nibbles big chunks of health. So essentially with something fast that nibbles big chunks of health, ideally you'd be looking for a glass cannon there. Oh, we love the Sparta Redeem. Absolutely love the Sparta Redeem. Double has a tail. I didn't know that. Little fluffy tail. Little fluffy tail. Stop taking my attack. How rude. How rude. Oh, I just caught it 'cause I wasn't thinking. Rip. Alright, let's get rid of that. I mean, it all fines. It's 4 IV. That's not terrible. But no, thank you. No, thank you. Don't need you. Rampardos is a shout. That does some good damage. Tyrantrum as well. Tyrantrum is relatively quick, but quite bulky as well, and has some very, very strong attacks. I mean, Cloister is always an option if you want something that is going to absolutely steamroll. Oh, BDSP. Sorry, I got confused. Goose, hello, wonderful Lewis. How are you? Not too bad at all, Goose. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But great to have you in here as always, Goose. Pills, if multis become easier in Scarlet and Violet, you guys are going to be in for a treat. Lewis and I became very efficient at those Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. We'll give you whole new sets of Pokemon to hate. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they come back as well. I would say Battle Tree multis was incredible. Absolutely incredible. There we go. I'm asking this because I want to embarrass them for killing my Empoleon on a Nuzlocke. Oh, fair enough. So you just want to be as OP as possible, just to really stick it to them. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, like I said, pop it into the Discord. Pop it in the Discord, and I'm sure we'll definitely have a group of people that will definitely be able to have some answers for you. But yeah, don't pop it into the chat, as it's just going to carry on clogging up the chat. How many times can we be in max raids with you? Is there a set amount, or we just first come, first serve? Exactly that. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. So yeah, we do it as we try. If you can get in, you can get in. If you can't, then you can't. If there is, if we find it's, if we get to a point where we've done a load of DAs and it's the same people in every single DA, and we've got a lot of other people trying to join, then yeah, I will start asking people to dip out for a couple. But yeah, at this point, I think we're all good. We're all good. Revenge is top priority. Very nice. And Geese, I'm doing pretty good. Tomorrow I have to go to my hospital so I can get my documents to give a local family doctor a yellow card for vaccines. Since today I forgot to give him. Not for me, my little sister got vaccine today. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we've got a 5-star Electivire. I want to see your ground types, but I want to see ground types without Earthquake or Stomping Tantrum. So yeah, ground type moves that aren't going to hurt the rest of the team. Ground type moves with ground types without Earthquake is what we're looking for here. So let's see what you can bring. Let's see what you're bringing. Yeah, ground types, no Earthquake, and no Stomping Tantrum. High horsepower, Drill Run, Earth Power. Those are the moves we're looking for. My only good ground type is also water type. That'll be totally fine, Citrus. That'll be totally fine because ground is immune to electric. So even if it is part water type, it won't do any damage. Oh, it's rock water. Oh yes, that's not gonna be any good at all then. So yeah, so I've got a Gastrodon. Jackson's bringing a Claydol. That'll be a really good idea as well. Again, Claydol usually runs Earth Power, so that's normally a good idea. Tyrantrum is a rock type. What's the fossil Pokemon that's the skull fossil? Is it in Shield? It's based on my second favorite dinosaur, so I want it. That's Cranidos and Rampardos. Yeah, Cranidos is skull fossil. Never played Pokemon or watched it before, but I still like your content. Oh, thank you very much. Honestly, massively appreciate that. And hopefully, from all of this, who knows, maybe you'll end up trying it and liking it. Because honestly, Pokemon's amazing. Pokemon's fantastic. It has been my life for over 20 years. Easy. Goose, day after tomorrow, school will start. My stomach starts to hurt with excitement. Oh, it's going to be so good. So good. Oh, Venusaur is an interesting choice. Venusaur is a very interesting choice. The electric will resist it. Cranidos, and no, unfortunately, it's not in Sword and Shield. Tyrantrum is a pretty cool dino Pokemon which you get in Sword and Shield, though, based off T-Rex. Very true.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give my toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Absolutely love it. Right, let's have a little look at the team as well. We got Claydol, we got Squishy, we got Bud. Oh, I like the name Bud for a Venusaur. That is a great name. Huh. How did you get a Venusaur in a Master Ball? That's got to be my next question. how did I get Bud in a Master Ball? Oh, don't get me wrong. I love seeing a Pokemon in a Master Ball. It's so good when it's sent out. Limbo, you finally appeared on mine. The moment time for the code, it was max participants. Oh no! Oh no! All I got is my Barbaracle. Barbaracle is also rock water, not ground water. Slippery, not gonna lie, good thing I couldn't get in because I don't think I have a strong ground type without Earthquake. That's fair. That is fair. That's fair. Citrus, nobody got one. Got one. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Goose with a stretch and a posture check as well. We do enjoy the stretch. And the posture check. Posture checked. Very nice. Now I'm the only non-shiny. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, and Goose with the hydrate as well. Do appreciate the hydrate. Thank you very much. I only have Dig on him. I'm so dumb. It's all good, Doctor. Thing is, Dig is fine. It might take 2 turns. But it's not hurting the rest of us. That's all good. Lewis isn't shiny either, I don't think. I am Piddles. I am. Gastrodon's shiny is not massively different. It's not massively different. But it is shiny. The yellow lines are slightly more orange than yellow. That's like the main difference. I had G-Max Sandaconda I could have used. That would have been great, actually. That would have been great, especially if it had something other than Earthquake. My main ground type is my man Garchomp. Need to compare to train a Groudon soon, though. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I'm doing well. It's a little warm today, but I'm prepared this time. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. It's been a bit warm here as well. Definitely a bit warm here as well. But, yeah, I'm glad you're prepared. I'm glad you're doing well, mate. I'm so sorry my Squishy only has Dig. I should have brought a Barbaracle. It has Earth Power. The problem is, if you brought Barbaracle, it would have been knocked out by the electric type moves. So, yeah, no, you're fine, Citrus. You're fine. Totally fine. Goose with the Cuddle Plush. The ghost-like Pikachu. I don't know the name. Do you mean Mimikyu? This one. Mimikyu. Really, it looks identical to me. When did you get that? I didn't realize you had a shiny one. Yeah, not that long ago, to be fair. Not that long ago. I think it was this year. It was this year that we got the shiny Gastrodon. You can kind of see it here. You can kind of see it. It's almost impossible to tell, but it is like a slightly deeper orange on that yellow rim. I really need a good ground type. Might catch a Rhydon or something. Good shout though, Citrus. Good shout. Gastrodon is a great ground type. You just need to work on the moveset. And to be fair, there's quite a few good movesets you can use on Gastrodon. Spectre, my Sandacondas have Scorching Sands. That would have been ideal. Absolutely ideal. Absolutely ideal. Actually, my Barbaracle can at least take 2 electric hits from a Dynamax Electivire. Maybe it can, maybe it can't. It'd be big power. Be big power. I do. Yes, he can. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I was gonna say, feel free to bring it to the next one we do. See how it does. Love Gastrodon. Use it a lot in Platinum. It's so good, so good. And Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing today, Lee? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Lee, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, he's OP, to be fair. Storm Drain and Ground type makes him immune to 2 types, which is quite special, to be fair. Yeah, it's pretty good. And obviously, Water types are known for being very bulky as well. And obviously Gastrodon is immune to 1 of Water's super effective hits. It takes double damage from the other type, so from grass typing, so that's a bit more of an issue. But Water also resists Ice, which Ground is weak to, so it actually works out quite well. It's a good mod, very good mod. Not gonna lie, my Barbaracle stats suck, but it's so goofy it can wipe battles. It's a very good mod. It's a very, very good mod. Lewis has got a shiny Alpha Crobat looking for Wisps! Kane! That is hype right there. That is massively, massively hype. Honestly, well done, mate. Well done. Love shiny Crobat and an Alpha as well. Love that. Love that. Really, stockpile Gastrodon holding the Grass Weakening Berry. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. I still wonder, though, at ×4, but then with the reduction from the berry, would that still potentially take out Gastrodon? Because I'm going to say, it takes a lot of damage from Grass-type hits. Alright, let's pop the Mimikyu back as well. There we go, there we go. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. So yeah, M Frog, you were Jordan, right? M Frog. I think that's what you said. So yeah, no, like I said, I was interested in the Venusaur in a Master Ball. Like I said, you don't see that very often. You don't see it very often at all. So I was just wondering where you got it. I'm very, very hyped. I would love to have a Master Ball Venusaur myself as well. Oh no, M-Frog is Wolfie. M-Frog's Wolfie. Who was Jordan in the chat? Who was Jordan? Filthy. Filthy. At least put it back to 2 times. Though. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I can't remember off the top of my head how much damage it reduces. Citrus is Excadrill good. I have one with 4 best stats. I mean, it's very yeah. Excadrill is a great mon. Very, very good mon as well. Ideally, especially if you're looking competitive, ideally you're going to want at least 5 IVs. And of course, you want them to be the correct 5 IVs as well, so everything except special attack. Lee, I'm good, thanks. I've had a good day. Had one of my mental health workshops today. It was really good. It's person-centered counselling, which I think is fantastic. Listen to you and make your views feel valuable. One big disappointment, though. My friend let me down with an unexpected massage. Sad thing is, she repeatedly let me down in this area, so I think I need to look for someone else. But all good otherwise. Just feeling disappointed. How are you doing? Yeah, not too bad at all, Lee. Not too bad at all. I do hope you can find someone who will be able to give you a nice massage as well. Oh, speaking of Magmars, this might be the shiny one. It might be a shiny one. We've got a 4-star Magmar Den here. 4-star Magmar Den. So the invite is now up. Refresh your stamps. Refresh those stamps. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Ain't you purple? And some sparkles. Just the shiny tune. Oh, but the thing is, at least you know it's the shiny tune. Imagine if you'd missed it. We're doing good, Cage, just relaxing a bit after battle and just talking movesets. Love it, absolutely love it. I was looking for a good ground type. Found a Ferrothorn with almost perfect stats except health, which is decent. Okay, so yeah, so we got Jordan in again. But I still don't know who Jordan is in the chat. I don't think. So yeah, who is Jordan in the chat? Who's Jordan in the chat? Just waiting to hear who Jordan is. And so if we don't find out who Jordan is, I'll just back out and we'll get back in. We'll just set up another one. Charizard against Fire type. Interesting choice. Very true. Very true. And Goose, funny story. Me and my little sis, whom we shall call Chicken. We're on our way to the dock. As you know, we had an appointment and we had to wait at the bus station for our bus. As we waited, there was a huge fluffy doggo who mistaken me for its owner, and they jumped on me in happiness, felt the ground on my butt, never felt so happy. They only came up to apologise to the dog, which I didn't mind one bit. Now, I'm exactly the same. When I see dogs in my job, because I'm a delivery driver, it just makes my day every single time. Every single time. Okay, I'm thinking that we're not getting a response from Jordan, so we will quit out and set it up again. And let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. So let me set that up again for us. Same code as always: 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And if we have Jordan try and join this one again, but not tell us who they are in the chat, then I will send out a code to people in the chat. Yeah, please, Pokemon, keep the shiny tune in if Scarlet and Violet open world with viewing Pokemon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I can imagine it definitely will though. It'll definitely keep the shiny tune because that's pretty standard throughout. But I'm very much of the impression that it won't be overworld shinies like in Arceus. I think it's going to stay the same shinies as normal. Same as normal. And yeah, do we, who's Josh in the chat? Who's Josh? Just looking for Josh. Trying to remember if I had someone say that they're Josh already. Spectre. Spectre is Josh. Spectre is Josh. Thank you, Spectre. I thought I'd put a little note on your name so I could remember that. I'll pop it in though. IG Josh. There we go. So we've got Spectre in. We've got Spectre. Perfect. 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 Right, so I should probably pick a Pokemon for this as well. Oh, you know what? I've not used it yet. I've not used it. It's not going to be ideal for this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Its typing's right. It's got a stab move. I'm getting the big whale. The big whale. Yeah, you got Stone Edge. Yeah, Stone Edge off Garchomp will be fine. Garchomp has the power. It's only a 4-star as well, so we should smash this. But yeah, between Wailord, Politoed, and Poliwrath, we'll have this. We'll have this. But seeing you on has cheered me up. How is the stream going? If you do any more, I'll join in. It's been a while since I've done any. Yeah, this one might be the last one, Lee. It just depends on how quickly we get through it. But I'll see who we can raid out across to as well. And hopefully we'll find someone else who's doing some DAs. And we'll keep that hype going, keep that excitement. But there it is, my lovely, shiny, big old whale. Wailord. Wailord, which was an absolute nightmare to Theorymon for because it has no moves. And its stats are awful. It's no good. It is not good. So this is the set I've had to go for. This is all I could run. Sub, Aqua Ring, Protect, and Scald. It is literally there just to stall. It is a stall mon. Its ability is pressure as well. That's the whole point of it, is to try and make the opponent just literally rinse through their PP. It ain't great. It ain't great. That's about all it can do as well. It is literally about all it can do. So yeah, Lee, if we get time for another one, then by all means we'll try and get you in for the next one. If this one takes a little while, and I don't feel we've got time for it, because I'm feeling the pain in my neck and back as well, then we'll definitely get you in for the next one, Lee. 100%, 100%. The big fella. It's the big fella. I used to troll people on Platinum since there was no team preview. It's name Regularmon's legendary Pokemon names to throw them off. I remember those days. It was so good. Oh my days, that did nothing to Wailord. Literally nothing. It is raining, and obviously resists. But I've just noticed Wailord's Dynamax health is almost 1,000 HP. That is scary. That is terrifying. It's so evil. But it was so good. It was so good. I like that plan. I thought so, no worries at all. I had a nice ride today as well. I love my bike so much. Have you checked out in Discord yet? I didn't realise it had gone in. I'm sorry. Where in the Discord? The hobbies? Maybe? Hobbies? Oh, Lee!
Hey! We are number one! Hey!
We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. Honestly, Lee, that bike is stunning. Mars is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Honestly, I can see where the name came from as well. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Oh. But yeah, the spokes on the wheels, I love that. Absolutely love that. We love the Dreamland Redeem. That we do. That we do. I named Dugtrio Mewtwo, which to be fair would have been hilarious because I'm pretty sure Dugtrio is faster than Mewtwo, right? So that definitely could have thrown some people off. Thanks so much for taking my baby out. No problem, Lee. Thank you so much for sharing. Honestly, love that. That is an impressively nice bike. It is stunning. Mars is stunning. I need to be careful with this as well now because we have Wags' wife, who is called Mars, and now we have Lee's bike, who is also called Mars. I need to be careful. I need to make sure I'm referencing people correctly and bikes correctly. But right, so I'm thinking this is where we will look to wrap the stream up for today. It's been an amazing stream. It's been so much fun. The battles were incredible. The den's been a lot of fun as well. Got some items from that. Got lots of different people involved. A lot of interaction. So that's what we're all about, 100%. But like I said, we are now going to raid out someone as well. So please stick around if you can. As if you do stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel next time you're here. That is well worth sticking around for. Well worth sticking around for. But also it means that we get to go across and spread some Limbo love to another amazing streamer friend of ours as well, who hopefully is doing something similar. In fact, I think I might know exactly where to go. We've got someone who is a very, very good friend of ours, who has only relatively recently started streaming. So I'm thinking we head across to a very, very good friend of ours, who is doing Sword and Shield. They're doing shiny hunting, DAs, a few different things like that in Sword and Shield. So I'm thinking we get across there, we get some hype going, we really get the promotion going in the chat as well, really get some excitement going. So I have a feeling it's a great idea for us to go on a raid to the one and only, our very own mod, Wags! We're going to go across to a Wags stream. Wags has only been streaming for a very short time, so I'm so excited to be able to raid across to Wags and get that hype across there, because Wags is amazing. A wonderful friend of ours. So kind. So incredible. Honestly, genuinely deserves all of your support and all of your love, because Wags is amazing. I'm just thinking as well, we can get across there, and let's drop some follows in Wags' chat as well. And let's try and get Wags to affiliate. Wags is currently on the affiliate grind, and you know what? Let's help Wags out. So we are going to raid across to Wags. Now, you might have noticed in the chat we had two messages come up. There is a message with a Twitch Jesus emote saying, "Here come the Limbodies! Raiding Beeswags with some Limbo hype and bringing some Limbo love to your stream." If you are a subscriber, please copy that link. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the link that Xena posted in with a Twitch raid rocket saying, "Here come the Limbodies, raiding Beeswags with some Limbo hype and bringing some Limbo love to your stream." When we get across to Wags' channel, we'll paste those messages in so Wags knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. And this is what I'm saying. Let's get some hype going in the chat. Let's get joined in. Let's get involved in these DAs, because Wags is amazing and, like I said, definitely deserves our support. It's been an amazing stream. Geeky, I love that emote. I made it myself. It's so good. It is so good. Honestly, so good, Geeky. To be fair, Geeky makes almost all, if not absolutely everything on Geeky's channel himself. Is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, like I said, we are going to raid across to the incredible Wags. Like I said, let's really make Wags' day. Let's build it. Let's get the hype going. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I am going to be, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working, but I will be back on Wednesday for Want a Shiny Wednesdays. And on Want a Shiny Wednesdays, we do Dynamax Adventures with chat for the entire stream. And we are still trying to get that shiny near Lego. Still waiting for that yellow Jollyfosh. So that is where we are going across to today. Amazing. So yeah, so I look forward to seeing you all again on Wednesday, but all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you so much, and I can't wait to see you all again on Wednesday. But I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. I look forward to seeing you all again on Wednesday from 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!